All right, it's Tuesday night, and we have No Limit Texas Hold'em in the house. I got the Ultimate Victory cigar next to me, Vic. Vic, it's always a pleasure calling some action on a Tuesday night. It's fall, it's autumn. It's getting a little bit cooler in the air, and the poker weather is coming in ever so nicely.
It is, and it's been a while since we've been able to have this Tuesday night game. Last Tuesday, we got canceled at the last minute, just Halloween and too much going on for folks.
Dad
and
mode.
then prior to that, we had our 2 weeks of our fall series, which was fantastic. So a lot has gone on since we've been here on a Tuesday night. There's going to be a lot of great action. We're going to have we're going to probably, you mentioned that since we got a late start, we're probably going to be going until about 11:30 tonight. So this is a 5-hour live stream. And we have to talk first about this fantastic picture of the
Toys for Tots in the house, folks.
Toys for Tots, my goodness.
We're already underway.
This is just the start, 6 days into it, and we're already at $2,500. Our goal last year was $5,000. We crushed it, 10,000. So this year our goal is 10,000. And with the start that we've had so far, it's evident that we're going to go past $10,000. Mm-hmm. And this is how this is going to work, folks. The Toys for Tot program, the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program here in this area. Last year, they donated or they gave out 22,000 prizes and gifts and toys for Christmas to over 5,000 children in the area here in this. And so we had the great pleasure of being part of that. And last year, towards the end of just before we turned the toys in, that corner that you see was just full of toys. I mean, you could barely get in the room, and this just really gets all the juices going. Plus, if you come into the reserve after today, you're going to see that all of the Christmas decorations are up to get people in that mood. But you come in for a tournament from now until December 16th, and you can bring a toy, freshly purchased but unwrapped, or bring in a $5 plus donation, and any tournament that you enter, you're going to get an immediate bump in $5,000 for your starting stack. Yeah. Like tonight, we've got our $80 buy-in. It's a $20 bounty tournament, and you come up and to the cage, and you can just hand over $5.
I have Vic, I also want to say to our viewers, we've already had multiple people. If you want to donate, by the way, on our live stream, just want to make sure, we're going to say this a couple times throughout the live stream, any tips on our YouTube is going toward these toys that you see in the picture, the Toys for Tots. And can I just dish out a personal goal?
Yes.
For our live streamer, for our streamers, because we are one, we are a unit. How about in the month of November and till December 16th, can we get our YouTube show to bring in $1,000 in donations?
Yes.
I know we are getting a $100 donation, I believe, later tonight from JF.
Yes.
We also had, I believe we got a head start too. Last week we about $30 to $50 so far. We had a $20 one for Buddha.
Yes.
And we had a couple other tips throughout the week, so we're up there. But for you listeners at home, if we can just band together, everyone, like I said, if it's $5, that's great.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be anything crazy. If you can do more, that's wonderful. But we have 2,500 subscribers. We usually get about, anywhere from 1,300 to 1,800 views on our Tuesday night live stream. Can you imagine if even just 20% of that just donated $5?
Right.
I mean, so every show, if you guys have, in your heart, please, this is a great cause. Helping kids have a great Christmas. I don't know what else is better in life. That definitely puts you in the Christmas spirit. And I love the ambiance, by the way. I got to give a shout out to Marissa and Jim. I'm going to go on a limb and say it was more Marissa. I mean, no offense, Wizard, but I think Marissa was a little jacked up about the Christmas gear in here. She had the eye of the tiger.
She did.
I'm making an assumption.
I stopped in here today while they were busy at that. They did have a friend of theirs helping as well, and Jim was up on the ladder.
So he's giving it his all. So I don't want to shortchange the Wizard then.
No.
I feel I'll retract my statement. No. It was a team effort.
And the first thing that Marissa said to me today when I came in was, how beautiful the live stream room looks.
Yes,
and
it
unfortunately, it doesn't show all of it that we get to see by walking in the room. She says, I think I'm going to have Jim get another camera in there.
Well, it's a great ambiance. You walk right in, and there's a bunch of Christmas gear everywhere. Presents are already underneath the tree for the kids. I mean, it really puts you in the spirit. I know we still have Thanksgiving, but like I said, we got our Toys for Tots underway right now, folks. We're getting that Christmas spirit a little bit early, helping out those in need. I think that is, one of the great just times about Christmas. What it brings to people is helping out those who are in need of having a good family and friend get-togethers.
And now we've got
action time.
Action time going here with our 5-5-10 Tuesday night. This is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game.
Little
and
variety,
the first
Vic.
hand.
Sixes, king 10, 10-9, and it looks like we have a 5-8-10 rainbow board. King 10 and 10-9 are going to go at it here. Both players, Vic, picking up top pair right off the rip.
And they check around to Garrett, who's on the button, and he's going to go ahead and bet that. Miles with pocket sixes is going to make the call of 60.
Yeah, Miles must be thinking that this might be a position race, that Garrett is just feeling a little froggy.
Yeah.
I know right now Garrett does have the goods, but John actually has the best of them, and there's the race.
John's going to put the pressure on. We are going to be nine-handed here tonight. We've got a couple players fighting traffic on the way here. OG John will be here shortly.
There's Shimmy.
And
He's just
there's
getting
Shimmy. But now we're heads up going to the turn. 10-9 versus King 10.
By the way, you got to give a shout to JF on here. We'll wait till in between the hand.
Yeah. And a 3 of diamonds means nothing, and John's going to continue to keep this pressure on. 475.
I like it. First hand of the night.
First hand of the night.
John's getting after it.
He sure is.
And we've seen John on past live streams, Vic, where he kind of sits back in the weeds a little bit in the first 20, 30 minutes and gets a feel for the table. It's nice seeing him switch it up here, getting aggressive early. What Garrett's probably wondering right now too, Vic, is this guy just think I'm putting a position raise because everyone checked to me? And there he goes. He made up his mind. He thinks that John was just making a play on him. But, man, first hand of the evening, and we got
first hand of the night. We've got
1,900 in the pot?
In the pot, 1,900.
Oh, I'm sorry, 21. We're shortchanging it, Vic.
Yes, we are. 2,100 out there. Eddie in the box.
Wow, first hand of the evening at 2,100 in the middle.
And now just 3 outs here for Garrett, a 9 and a 9 only.
And a 5, and the kicker does play that nice king for John, and long live the king. And John's going to pick up an $1,100 profit out of a $2,100 pot. Vic, that's what we call living the good life. Sitting down, first hand, 1,100 coming your way.
We are the Reserve Poker Club here, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Thanks for joining us tonight. This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 cash game. And we will have we will be nine-handed as soon as a couple more players make their way in from heavy traffic. And yeah, Brian, that background music, we are right next door to a dance studio, and they have their practice going on. You will hear that background music through the microphones above the players.
I don't hear it that bad right now.
But I don't hear it that bad right now. But I know that they're at it, and they're practicing their Christmas show. So you're going to hear some Christmas music in the background.
Shout out to JF doing, oh, you didn't know, you better call somebody. Good, GG ladies and gents. And he says, when we hit 30 likes, I press the button.
Excellent.
So, hey, guys, we can raise $100 for Toys for Tots right now. All you have to do is hit that thumbs up button when we get up to 30 likes. The Canadian Destroyer, JF, is going to donate $100 to charity. We're at 17 likes right now, so smash that like button.
And we do have a brand new player in seat 1, not only brand new to the live stream, but this is his first time coming into the Reserve Poker Club.
Awesome.
And as soon as the tradition is here, as soon as he wins a hand, we'll talk a little bit about the bio that we have on him.
I've also known him for a couple of years. Excellent gentleman.
Yes, you mentioned that. And I'm just meeting him for the first time tonight. And boy, we've got another strong pot starting out right now. We're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
And look at the Nemesis flopping the best of it so far with a King 10-9 board. Oh, I'm sorry. Alex flopping the straight. Got a little ahead of myself there.
Yes. Yeah.
Alex has the goods. Alex has been also busy. He's been coaching his son's football. He took a little break on the live stream. He's been in dad mode.
He has. Yeah, he's mentioned that.
Look at this. Nut flush draw versus the nut straight. Big hand alert, folks. And we already had an all-in on the first hand. It's heating up quick, Vic.
Yes, it is. Oh, boy. And there is the spade. 5 of spades now.
And he still has, a jack-high flush draw to go with it. So you're thinking, I'm still in pretty good shape.
He checks it over to Alex, and Alex puts a bet out there.
Man, first time at the
170.
reserve. Second hand you play.
First time on the live stream, second hand.
Jumping in, playing on YouTube. And you turn the nuts. Life is good. Wow, and we've had 2 hands tonight, and we've had 2 all-ins already, Vic.
Man, Alex goes all in, not knowing what he's up against here because the check mark is already there at Rachel Lynn, who's doing a shout-out to his wife tonight.
I knew I didn't want to see another spade. Now I kind of do, hopefully, maybe.
And young Patrick getting the pot right there, giving us a great shot of the action here. 2 hands in and 2 hands in a row with all in. This is going to be one heck of a night, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. As soon as we get to 30, we've got a $100 donation coming by way of Montreal, Canada.
Yes.
For our Toys for Tots program. We would like in the next month here, just through the live stream donations, to get $1,000. Our goal is $10,000. We had $10,000 in toys and cash last year that we donated to the U.S. Marine Corps, and Here Comes the River really doesn't mean much.
No, but wow, just like that, 2 hands,
just like
2
that.
all-ins,
Wow,
lots of action. The definition of no limit, baby, in the words of the great Scotty Wynn, Prince of Poker. Dr. Boring is on the live stream. Dr. Boring and JF having a conversation. They got to play against each other in our 1-3 on Saturday.
And until we get to our winter series, which we'll have information about that soon, we will be back to our regular schedule here of live streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. Our next live stream Thursday, we've got a full table for our no-knit game. If you are interested in playing in those, please give us a call. Talk to anybody in the cage that answers the phone. Brian, Marissa, Kat, Jim. The schedule's there, and you can get on the schedule. Saturday night, this past Saturday night, just had a fantastic ladies' night, but it'll be back to the regular Joe Poker Show.
You mean the Rose Show?
The Rose Show. Yes, we had the Rose Show.
No, the ladies. Vic, I gotta say, didn't you have a birthday to attend?
What's that? So I was busy with my daughter's birthday.
So you're in dad mode.
Yes.
You're being a good father.
Yes, absolutely.
So Vic, one thing I got to say that myself and Adam even said, we had the live stream where players, our viewers were asking for it to be extended.
Oh.
I let Marissa and Jim know that.
My
it seemed that was some of the best and funniest table talk banter that we have had on this live stream in the history of our live stream. The ladies' night was a good one.
Did rewatch the big hand, and we'll have to talk about that in a little bit. In the meantime, back to the action here on Tuesday night, 5-5-10.
Yes.
No Limit Hold'em game. Cam in position here, making a raise.
Cam's probably wondering what's going on here. I see 2 hands. They're all in.
Everybody lived in for 10, so he's going to take advantage of that and raise that up, it looks like, to $70.
Yeah, with 5-4 suited. Looks good. And there it is.
So that does trim the field down a little bit, and we're going to go three-handed into this flop. Young Patrick gets everything set up for us.
We had a little bit of everything here. Ace Jack, King 9 suited, 5-4 diamonds. We had a 10,
Oh, my.
6-3 board. Not a hey. You opened up. You made the raise with 5-4. You flop an open ender on a rainbow board. Neither player hits a pair. Little semi bluff from Cam.
Yep, 125. Alex thinking about it with the K9. Lets it go.
Nemo
now Ace Jack.
He could think about floating one card if he's a non-believer. He might want to wait. Yeah, he's going to wait.
And he's going to let it go. Nice move there by Cameron. Taking advantage of position here in poker. Always very important. And so when it got around to his second big blind of $10, and he's just saw what he thought considered to be some weak money. He put a big raise out there, isolated, got a pretty good flop for that 5-4 of diamonds. Cameron been around the
Jimmy might do. All right. Talk to you,
the poker world here in the Toledo area for many years. He doesn't look that old, but I'm guessing he's been around for at least 20 years in this game.
Yeah, right.
I know he's got that young face.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's a button straddle.
And you love this. You open up with 5-4, you take down a pot, and then you get the goods on the very next hand.
Yeah.
Ace King offsuit.
So from the button straddle, he's going to raise it up in the big blind to 110. Now Shimmy needs 90 to call. It was his button straddle. He's got Queen Jack, and he's going to let it go. So now 2 pots in a row here for Cameron.
There's our Toys for Tots tree, like we're saying. Smash that like button, guys. We're almost up to 30 already. We're going to get a $100 donation for Toys for Tots. All you have to do is click that thumbs up on YouTube. It's free. It takes 2 seconds.
And you're watching the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And Jim and Marissa were busy today getting all of the Christmas decorations up, in particularly this Christmas tree. And we will continue to add to that stack. We are 6 days into our Toys for Tots program, already at the $2,500 mark. Our goal is just $10,000, and I'm sure we're going to exceed that.
Oh, we hit 30. 32 likes.
Hit 32 likes. And that's a watermark for us.
And the Canadian Destroyer should be sending a nice little fire starter for Toys for Tots any moment on our YouTube. Once again, you can hit that tip button, and all those tips are going to go to charity.
Now, after those big pots we've had so far,
Ooh.
now just a simple one heads up here between Alex and Garrett. And Garrett
2 pair.
hits 2 pair, Jack 9.
Takes it down. Nice hand. Young Patrick at the helm, dealing, by the way, with the new fade.
Yep.
Looking sharp, young Patrick.
Yes. I commented on that when I saw him. It's a good-looking haircut.
Yeah.
And there's our chip count here. This is a 5-5-10 game. John and Cameron and Alex at or above $2,000 right now. We will be 9-handed here. OG John, I'm pretty sure, will be making his usual appearance. Expecting a big gulp in one hand.
Oh, you want to know what, Vic? They said, the new gentleman won a pot the second hand. We never got the info for him.
Oh, yes.
We'll wait in between hands to get that.
We will. We need to talk
Vic
about
was on it, though, folks.
We need to talk about our new player there in seat 1. Shimmy now with pocket 10s is going to raise it to 40.
Yeah, welcome back, Shimmy. And there might not be any takers for him. Oh, looks like
Just
we're going to get
one.
heads up.
Just our new player. Rachel Lynn, shout out to his wife.
And a couple of jacks with a 6. Pocket 10s. Still dominating. Just needs to fade runner straight. And look at this. Floating 1 card. Now a 9 of clubs. wonder if he's thinking about making a play. Yes, he is.
He is. And
Turning
he's
the tables around with 4 high.
reaching for, oh, I thought he was reaching for the black chips, but he just got those out of the way so he could put a bet out here.
Man, is this screaming jack or what? Checks, smooth calls, a flush and a straight draw hit on the turn, leads out. Shimmy's going to make him earn it. And now an ace, another scare card. 335 in the pot. I think he's got to at least make this 250 if he wants to try to take it down, Vic.
Looks like about what he's reaching for, and he does make it 315, I believe, or 285.
290, I think they said.
290 is the bet.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Shimmy sniffing it out, saying your jack's good, but wouldn't you want value right now? And he lets it go. Well,
So strong play there from our new player who is originally from Greece. He lives in Adrian, Michigan. He just came in for the first time. He's in the restaurant business, so he says it's hard for him to get in here, and he decided that he would start trying to get Tuesday nights free. He's been watching the live stream here, and he likes to play in at Firekeepers. And you've known him for a while.
yeah.
Yep. But
Really nice
let's
guy. I've eaten in his. Whoa, here we go.
here we go.
JF, the Canadian Destroyer, just sent a $140 tip, and that is going to 100% go to Toys for Tots. JF, you are the man with the master plan. Thank you so much. If anyone's out there watching and listening, $5 even. It'll all add up. We have a goal of 1,000. This puts us right. Man, what a nice jump start, JF. Getting us close to 200. What a
As
great
Dominic
cause.
mentioned, we'd like to see just via the live stream through the tip process that you just witnessed $1,000 to our goal of 10,000 overall. We're running this program until December 16th. Anytime you come in for a tournament here at the Reserve Poker Club and bring in a purchased, unwrapped toy or $5 at the cage, and you will get 5,000 added to your chip stack for that given tournament.
Uh-oh. Shimmy has the shimmy, and it's suited.
Shimmy has the shimmy. And
John
he's-
3 bets it up to 125. And I'm going to do one more quick shout out to JF for that $140
Yes.
donation. Thank you, JF. You
so
are the man.
exciting. Thank you so much.
It's all going to charity, all going for the kids. And here comes Shimmy with the
Here
shimmy.
comes Shimmy. So we're going to go heads up to this flop.
When you have a hand named after you at the reserve, you got to play it. And a 6-4 jack, diamond board.
I believe the comment was from John. You said not 290. So
You knew something smart out.
as soon as he said that, and this is our next big event. This is Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. This is a $50,000 guarantee in a day. Friday, November 24th, 12 p.m. start time. Please take note of that, because typically on a Saturday or Sunday, on a weekend, we start at 1. This starts at noon, and it's a $340 buy-in. And we're going to get back to the action, but we're going to talk more and more about this.
Yeah, 40K starting stack, $100 bounties. We got also, that's part of our Toys for Tots too. Bring in $5 or an unwrapped toy and receive an extra 5K, an extra starting stack. We have satellites too on Thursdays leading up to it
We had
at 6 p.m.
We had our first satellite this past Thursday. We've got 2 more satellites coming up before.
1 out of every 5 players in the satellite gets a seat.
Yes.
All
Okay,
right.
so clarification, it's a $40 satellite. We'll talk about that in a minute. And now we're heads up again, Cameron and Alex. Cameron hits his ace on the flop.
Oh, there's the OG. And Cameron, by the way, is the OG getting his station ready.
But the 2 satellites coming up for that big event, the big Black Friday event, next this coming Thursday and then next Thursday. That's a $40 buy-in, and we will be giving away a seat to that event for every $340
We got an alert.
entered. We got an alert. What's
Vic,
that?
by the way, we're going to make a rule, guys. If I'm talking or if Vic's talking, we're going to be able to interrupt each other and say Toys for Tot alert. We are going to be pushing. This is the #1 thing with the show.
Yes.
Raising money for kids. We got a $5 donation.
All right. Love it.
Rare
Avis. Thank
for
you
Toys
so
for
much.
Tots. Semper Fi. Thank you so much. Another tip for Toys for Tots. Thank you. Got $5. Greatly appreciated. Well, we're off to a good start.
Yes.
Vic, look at here. Ace, Queen, King, Queen suited. The OG John hasn't sat down yet. He's like, hey, let me get my chips down. Where's this big go?
Kind of like the cobbler that never looks up from his work.
I think, is that Garrett
so-
coming in too for
Yes.
with the 7-4 suited? I like it.
And Garrett, no, that's Garrett coming in. Cameron's got the ace queen. Here we go, 3-handed into the flop. Miles will be first to act.
Look at the 7-4 flopping the best of it. 6-4-6. Garrett with 2 pair.
Check.
Going against some overs.
Checks are out.
Now the 8 gives him a straight draw.
Check. Check.
Rainbow flop, so no help really to either Miles.
And 3 pair.
3 pair here for Garrett.
And I think Garrett's going to call anything right here. He's in bluff catcher mode.
Miles bets it out.
Yeah, there's a quick call for Garrett.
King. Put 'em. 3 pair. Yeah, thank you.
And the 3 pair.
And a much-needed pot there for Garrett, who in the very first hand wound up being felted, going all in. And then the next hand, we had another all in.
By the way, do we have a camera shot of, like, in
The main
front of the
room?
dealer to see the fireplace ambiance? I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if there is a shot
That-
like that. That's the one that
That's a
Marissa
nice
would
view.
like to see. Here's our so far
Wow.
cumulative winnings.
The live stream just started, and we have 2 players already profiting over $1,000, and we're in the first half an hour of the live stream.
Yes. This is going to be one heck of a night. We will be going. This is a 5-hour live stream. We got a little bit of a late start, so we will be going till around 11:30 tonight. Stay with us. Be sure to hit that like button.
Yeah, we're up to 41 likes so far.
We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
And we've had 2 donations for Toys for Tots. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, guys. As you see the tree filled up with toys so far, and it's early. OG looking down at the Nemesis suited, bumps it up to 60. Coming around to Rachel Lynn. Shout out to his wife. That's why he's having that handle.
His first time here in the live stream. Driving down from Adrian, Michigan.
Yeah, I'm glad he's here. Really nice gentleman. His family restaurant, too, by the way. Excellent breakfast. Been there a couple times when I used to live in Ohio.
3-handed going to the flop here.
Yeah, 225 in the middle, and now we have a 8-6-9 board, Vic. All
Wow.
diamonds. You got to have heart in life, and right now Garrett is the only one holding one.
Can't tell if checks are out. Someone take a bad beat of poker.
And now there's the straight. Wow, Garrett
Straight for Garrett.
stranglehold, overkill.
Very first hand, tough hand for Garrett, and now he's running pretty well. He's going to take down 2 pots in a row as long as he doesn't get bet off of this.
And we got another tip, by the way, we're going to address after this hand.
Hutch in the house.
Hutch in the house with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. It's going to charity, my friend. Going to the kids. I really appreciate you guys. We got 3 donations so far. This is amazing.
Oh, boy.
wow.
That's a tough card there for OG John.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he
with the
checks
hearts
it.
and the straight, I don't think he's going to get too crazy.
Yeah. So check.
And the Nemesis getting a player in trouble early.
And now 2 pots in a row here for Garrett. After a rough start, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. We will be live streaming next on Thursday night. That'll be our no nit game. We have a full table for that.
I believe so.
If you want to get on that list, though, for that game or any future game, just give us a call here at the Reserve. We'll get you on the list Saturday night. Of course, we'll be back to our regular Joe Poker show.
It's got a tough act to follow after ladies' night.
That is a tough. This is still a tough act. It's a tough act to follow tonight because the ladies just had so much fun, great action.
Well,
Turned out to be the Rose show, and
I'll tell you what, 2 all-ins, though, to start the night tonight is just really set the tone, the pace. There's already extra money on the table early. Couple of buy-ins after 2 hands. Reload. 3. We got a Hutch in the house. Rare gave a donation. JF gave a donation. 3 donations for Toys for Tots. We're going around the table now. Looks like 9 deuce for Cam gets out of the way as Nemo raises up to 65 with 5s, and OG keeping Nemo honest with the 8-4 offsuit.
does the 8-4 have a name? Anybody out there know if the 8-4
I don't think there's a player.
has a name for that?
Yeah, no one's adopted the 8-4 yet. Maybe we'll just call it the adoption hand. Has no home. OG turns the flush.
They go check, check. I think OG Johnson. Oh, I thought he'd put a bet out here, but he doesn't. And the only thing Nemo can do here is try to bet him away from this pot. And it's a good effort. He's going to put 250 out there and see if OG can read through this. To Nemo's advantage, he did make the pre-flop raise. And he is able to get OG John to fold that, so Nemo taking down a pot here.
Nice hand, Nemo.
In position.
Getting after it.
With his 5s.
Bluffing.
And with a good strong bet.
Jennifer Johnson says, come on, Cam, your mom is your biggest fan. And she goes, by the way, how do I donate? Jennifer Johnson, there is a donate button right by where you type in your messages. There should be a little money icon. It's where the tip thing is. And all our tips are going to Toys for Tots. We have a goal to hit 1,000, so even if it's just $5, that would be great. If anything more from anyone is always welcome. But we're just asking everyone to chip in whatever they feel comfortable contributing. And through the live stream with all our shows till December 16th, myself and Vic have a goal with the live stream to raise $1,000 to charity. Doing our part, you know. The tournaments are driving in a lot.
Yeah.
These players are also driving in a lot.
Yes.
I know the live stream sometimes when we have the on the no nit games, I won't even be surprised if they start taking, you know, whoever pays that, just donate it to the charity. They've done that on past events.
Right.
With the
Anthony Halt helps us out here, which says the 8-4 is the Randy Moss. That makes a lot of sense. I appreciate
that, Anthony.
Anthony, thank you so much.
Always appreciate Anthony, too.
Yes.
Creative lad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I think.
Shimmy now with pocket 2s. And there's a raise of $80 from our new player with ace-10.
Marty Ball with the $10 tip. Woo, guys, we are raising up some money for charity tonight.
We sure are.
Thank you, Marty.
4-handed now going to this flop. Oh, boy.
We got a deuce, ace, 5 board.
Big hand alert here coming.
Yeah, set for Shimmy. Top pair for Rachel Lynn.
He bets 80. Miles gets out of the way with his 10-9 of spades. Now 80 over to Shimmy, who hit his set of 2s.
Do you think the OG peels one more?
No, I don't think so. And sure enough, he doesn't. He lets that go. So now we're heads up going to the turn.
I bet if he doubled up, he would have peeled one. And now 3 cards to a straight. Kind of a really a bad card for Shimmy. And not to say, I don't think he puts him on the straight. I'm talking just trying to kill the action for like an ace-10.
Right.
My buddy that I got in the game from this.
Like more outs.
And Rachel Lynn coming along though still. 750 in this one, Vic, so far. This one's building up to close to 1,000.
If you don't win the first one, you can't win all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was going here for. Now I can't win.
Let's see if Shimmy goes for a little skinny value here, maybe like 300, 250.
Can't win all of them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Top board,
How you doing, brother?
turning up straight.
All right.
Bottom board, spade.
75.
Still got 3 queens.
And now Shimmy,
You know, he bet 500,
275.
14.
Now, we saw these two earlier going at it.
All in and I'm in, and River
And
comes out ragged, so I still
Shimmy
got
got bluffed off of his 10s, but it was one heck of a board there.
Lost the state
What he has.
championship on my phone.
We'll see if this young man can try to represent something in that straight world, or if he just decides to surrender here. Bet of 275 from Shimmy.
Kids make me look good, eh?
There's a lot of money there because Rhino and Rhino had 2,000 in it.
Yeah.
And here's where you're more inclined to call. To my knowledge, these players have not played against each other. Is he using this board as a bluffer?
Right.
Maybe he has a weaker ace and he's trying to get me off something. Maybe a pocket pair, like 8s or 9s. He's going to let go. Nice fold.
Yeah, nice fold there.
He was playing?
But nice pot for Shimmy. There was 750 in that pot before he made that bet. Profited about 460.
He will show bluff if you show him yours.
I got ace-8 on camera. I bet 125.
Dr. Bourne, I disagree. When you have a set right there, you know, players aren't
I call him.
always putting the other player on a straight, you know, with... He didn't get too crazy. I think any big ace would have kept him honest.
And we've got a dealer change here, and Danielson coming into the box, and we're going to celebrate that dealer change by having a bomb pot.
Pepsi Gene in the house, by the way. Oh, by the way, Big Papa Gaming, just another $10 donation
For
for
the
the
kids.
kids. Wish I could come up more. Hashtag Toys for Tots. Big Papa Gaming, thank you so much. Guys, we are on a roll with Toys for Tots, raising money for children. Once again, all the tips that myself and Vic are getting sent by you guys, 100% of them are going to the Toys for Tots for children. This is great. Like I said, $5, $10, whatever you can afford. We're not asking. If it's $1, that's fine. We just want to try to get a bunch of people contributing. When you got, you know, 1,300 to 1,800 people, you know, watching this every Tuesday, that's how many, you know, views we get.
Yes.
Like I said, if we can get 20% of them just to throw a couple bucks, I mean, that all adds up. We're a team. We're a family. We're a poker community. And these are great causes.
This is a double board palm bot. Everybody gets 4 cards. There's a burn, there's a flop, then another flop. So there's 2 boards. The bomb pot button is in seat 7. So the action will start on Cameron.
Bradley Thompson. Oh, my buddy Brad, a $10 donation. I missed that. Damo number 1. Thanks, Brad. Brad's a good friend of mine. Brad, thank you so much for Toys for Tots, brother. And that's the type of person Brad is. He's just a true gentleman. He's a horseman. And look at here, Nemo with a set of aces on a board. Looks like, oh, wow. Cameron with a set of 7s on the same board as the aces. This has big hand alert written all over it, folks. Rachel Lynn has a straight flush draw on the top.
No.
So, man, a set of 4s out there for Miles on the top. So we have 3 sets out there so far. I'm looking through all these hands. Oh, set of queens. The bottom board, Vic, Queen, 7, Ace. 3 players have a set.
Wow.
3 different players have a set, and then there's a set of 4s on the top.
$50 from Jennifer Johnson,
Oh, my
Cameron's
gosh.
daughter. Thank you so much.
This has been the most giving audience we've ever had.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. But this is brewing to be a very big pot here. We're going to go 4-handed to the turn.
And now, full house for the 4s. If they're still in there, they let them go. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Really didn't have anything on the other board. This is a sick hand. No one has a 10. Right now, aces are scooping. this whole thing. Do you see a king 10 in there? Am I missing something? I
I
don't
do
see
not
king 10.
see a. I do not see a king 10. I don't see a 10 anywhere. Cameron now. A lot of experience playing PLO. A lot of experience playing bomb pots.
We got another player on the hand. No.
Oh, we just got another $10 donation. Concerts are us for the children's. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much.
I had a king 10.
Wow. We're having a great night for charity right now, guys.
That's a perfect run out for what I had on both those turns. I would have had the nudge from the sun.
So Nemo's going to take that pot down. $1,400 pot. Big bomb pot there.
On one and I would have had trips on the other. You got tiger what?
Yeah, Alex, king 10 would have been a very strong hand in that.
I knew it wasn't good, but I couldn't hold it.
Yeah, Gene says sets are so scary in PLO, and Gene, you saw why right there, right, buddy? By the way, shout out to Gene
I didn't need another jab.
and his Ohio roofing company. They were huge contributors to our veterans charity. If you need any work done on your roof, your housing, get a hold of Gene Wilson. He's the man for the job. I'm telling you.
5, 10.
You might, do you think
Roof, Ohio.
that's like a deuce to also do?
It depends on the other one.
Got to
This
give my
is-
man, Mr. Pepsi, a little plug.
This is our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Tuesday, November 7th. Our next live stream will be Thursday night for our no nit game. We do have a full table for that. And then Saturday, the regular Joe Poker Show. Back to the action here.
OG John.
And the second big blind of $10. He's going to check that. 8-3 of diamonds. So we're going to go five-handed here to this flop.
Yeah, wide open ranges. Got a 9 jack ace board, a couple of diamonds. Rachel Lynn
What'd you order,
with
bro?
a flush draw, a couple of pair of nines.
I don't know, it's gluten free, so you can have some, but I don't.
John gets out of the way.
Do you even notice the difference?
OG John now folds it. And another pot here for seat one.
Play that hand with not
Coming down from Adrian, Michigan. Originally from Greece.
I feel like
This is his first time in the club, first time in the live stream.
I mean, people just
Having a good run so far.
I'll say, like, why did you shovel and jack then?
I don't have an allergy.
Did you have aces? I don't know.
Yeah,
In the main room, and maybe we'll get a shot.
Texas Hold'em game going on. Our message board is on fire with conversation and donations for children with Toys for Tots. The good juju is flowing this Tuesday night, Vic. It's a fun day to be live at the Reserve, my friend. Thank you all for joining us, by the way. It's just a blessing being able to be with you guys, whether you're watching this on your computer in your house, your living room, your car,
Right, me too.
iPad.
So you bring up a good point about PLO definitely being a different game, and it's really grown in popularity. I asked Kat about the ladies' night, Saturday night, if they were doing bomb pots.
Oh, they were.
And she said they couldn't get enough of them. They wanted to do it every dealer change instead of every hour. Tell me what you think out there about playing in bomb pots if you're at a cash table, and whether it's every dealer change or every hour the table is doing a bomb pot. Do you enjoy those? Do you like to get into those? Is it something you want to see more of? What are your thoughts out there about bomb pots?
I have an opinion about that, but we'll wait till after this hand. It might be a quick one though, Vic, but I do want to share it with you. I want the Ultimate Victory Cigars thoughts. Look at here, Vic. We got the Nemesis, Ace-10 suited for Shimmy.
Yep.
John with the Ace-Queen of Hearts. Definitely some big playable hands here. Cameron also with the Jack-9 offsuit. And Shimmy's going to raise it up to 150. I don't blame him.
I was hoping. I almost called because I was hoping.
And John getting rid of the Ace-Queen.
I knew you weren't doing that.
Just wasn't feeling it.
Oh, and here's a Nemesis alert.
What do you mean? I was hoping you had like.
Rachel Lynn coming in. Going to see a flop. It seems like him and Shimmy have some dancing shoes
They
on
do.
tonight. And there is a couple of fives. So the Queen. Ace High still in the lead.
And John H. Wondering if that was a mistake, folding that Ace-Queen, because a Queen right on the board. continuation bet here from Shimmy with the ace-10 of spades after a check.
What the heck, man? That's why he's an OG.
Now, if these guys haven't had much playing time together before, they're definitely getting it in tonight.
Yeah, Shimmy takes down, wins about 190. Nice hand, but the bomb pots every night, I will say this. I love the bomb pots, are good action. But since it's a growing sport, when you have a Texas Hold'em game, I always think there's one or two, like on the, say there's a couple of the ladies that were just, they're down to play it, but I think every half an hour would be overkill.
Yeah.
For them, but once an hour they were game. I think every 30 minutes would be a little too frequent because there'd always be like two players at the table that wouldn't know enough about Omaha, and they're such big hands, such big swings. You can grind and play some really good poker for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Get a good stack, and just like that, that bomb pot takes it away.
Buck says bomb pots can be vicious, and Neil Brinkman says if the players have deep pockets for the bomb pots, but don't let it break the game. Good
I
point.
agree. I agree with that.
And Neil said he's not sure who he's going to root for tonight, so he's just going to put together a participation trophy for everybody in the room. Mr. Coffee.
I know how much Neil loves participation trophies.
Especially if they're in the shape of a coffee cup.
Yeah, Shimmy now being the aggressor of the table, raising it up to 40. Looks like Rachel Lynn's going to come along with the suited ace deuce of diamonds. Alex gets out of the way, folds his king or queen nine. And I think we have heads up action. We're going to catch up our graphics here. Just in one moment.
Dude, how did they literally give me a pizza that is not cut?
It looks like it has gluten in it.
We'll be getting back in the action here.
They couldn't cut through all that gluten.
Yep, catching up. Looks like, oh, Nemo's in part of this one.
I can't even eat it.
I don't think anybody could. There ain't no pepperoni, sausage, anything good on there.
Dough?
And Rachel Lynn takes it in.
Taking down another pot here.
I like
Our new player.
Going by the alias Rachel Lynn. A shout out to his wife.
What do you got?
mushrooms and
onions.
mushroom and onions, liver and onions.
That was their goal. They didn't want anyone to ask for permission.
Like liver and onions.
You do?
And once again, thank you guys so much. Smash and hit that like button. We're over 55 likes already, and it's early. Let's get up to 75. And also, thank you to so many just generous listeners tonight donating the Toys for Tots. Got some $10 donations. Jennifer Johnson with a $50 donation. Bradley, we got, look at here, we got Concert R Us, Jennifer Johnson, Big Papa D Gaming, Bradley Thompson, Marty Ball, Bumpkiss, Rare A, JF, all starting it out. JF, thanks, by the way, $140. That's over generous, and we appreciate that. Well, thank you guys so much. Like I said, even if it's just $2, guys, $5, it all adds up. We got heads up action here between John and Alex. Ace Jack versus 10-9.
Yeah, I'll give you $5.
They wouldn't be bad if it was like regular bread. They apparently cook it.
In a 10 high board, Alex takes control, bets $50, and the John takes down the pot.
It's gluten.
That would be fucking up there.
Neil says, I will tip 100 if Dom goes in on the stream and beats Garrett with a pool noodle. Is there a pool noodle in the gift department? I mean, I think Garrett would take a, you know, at least a good solid blow to the head with the pool noodle for $100 for charity. I know he's a good sport. And I went dilly-dally with it. I mean, I would go all in with it, Neil, if it's for charity.
Where's Cam? He's still cutting pizza. It's been going for a half hour.
That would be pretty funny.
It's folded like a burrito.
Yeah, 100%.
That's about it.
Yeah.
I would definitely just keep the charge from DoorDash. Better get a refund on that.
He didn't say he wanted
Like,
to cut.
would do the same thing. You probably just tear it apart. That's
Shimmy with King 10. Looks like we...
When are you gonna get a nice shiny floor in that shop?
Have a flop of King 7 Queen. Top pair for Shimmy.
Keep trying to make an appointment.
Top pair for Miles. This could be a little trouble hand here.
Ready to go.
Gut shot for OG John.
All right, come give me a free estimate while you're getting your card.
All right.
Neil, I just don't know if there's a pool noodle in there. I'll do anything for charity as long as I don't get thrown in jail.
You guys own the building?
2 players for top pair here. Gut shot for the OG. 155 in the middle.
Buy the building.
Looks like Shimmy is betting this out. Makes OG fold to an $85 bet. Now over the Miles.
It's open now.
Yeah, the problem is this is such a wet board. You know, Simmy could be doing so many semi-bluffs. Miles is saying, I'm going to keep him honest here. I'm not a true believer. 325 in the middle, and now a queen. The flush gets there. Mid-pair gets there.
Kicker.
And the kicker does play for Shimmy.
Yeah. So I have to. Should I run out, try to find a pool noodle? Is that what I understand?
I mean,
I know we've got some foam somewhere in the building from packing boxes and that kind of thing. I saw that was.
he wants the noodle for like the whole wind-up. He wants that
wants the whole
long
wind-up.
pool noodle for the wind-up, just
Yeah.
the extra oomph.
This is quite specific. I'm surprised he didn't say like a green pool noodle. He didn't even get more specific than that, knowing Mr. Coffee.
I mean, it would be interesting if I had a pool noodle and I just went in the live stream in the middle of it right now as you called the action for 2 minutes and said, Garrett, get up. I have to hit you with this pool noodle for charity. We're going to get a $100 donation. He can't say no. Not on the live stream. He's got to take it, right?
Well, I think what Neil is. Is envisioning here is that just out of the blue, without any warning, you come up behind them and whack them in the between the shoulders or something like that.
I have to do between the shoulders, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to be respectful, though.
Yeah, and there's a Dollar Tree.
Be gone.
If Neil wants to bring it up here, I'm game.
Yeah, he says there's a Dollar Tree not too far away. Anyway, let's get back to poker.
Yeah, we got a 7-3 ace board, all hearts.
All hearts here.
Top pair for Cameron and Rachel Lynn flopping the flush. It is a good day.
Christos from Greece. Adrian, Michigan. He's going to bet it. And Cameron's going to come along with his ace. But the check mark already here after the turn at Christos's name. He's looking down, make sure he does have the 2 hearts.
Cameron gets out of the way, stays disciplined. But another pot. Going over the Christos. Under the alias Rachel Lynn. Shout out to his wife.
3-4. You're that good, huh?
I don't know if I'll buy that one. 3-4? Lawsuit.
Nah, I mean, why would you lie to me, right?
I just did 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, he had the
They're gonna
Wait,
see
hold
it.
on.
Wait,
So
eventually
poker
you'll see
players don't.
He had the
tell
queen
the
of
truth.
spades.
What?
Queen of spades. You didn't have no spade on that 4 to a spade.
Yeah, Neil, I figured Neil would say that. You're not allowed to
I
warn
had
him.
10s on that hand.
Fair enough. It's for charity.
No spade, no spade.
You see those videos from time to time as somebody like dressed up in camouflaged in bush, tree or something like that, and they jump out at people to startle them. You know, you've seen those. Maybe that's what he's thinking.
I don't know how far Neil is, but if he brings it over, I'll do it during the live stream. I'm not going to nail him in the head, though. That's disrespectful. But I'll go across the back, across the shoulder as hard as I can with the pool noodle. I'm game for that.
Miles is going to raise this up with the 10-8.
Yeah, you're sitting with
the
shimmy.
He's going to bet the shimmy here.
I like it.
Come out strong. And shimmy, Jack 6 gets out of the way. The nemesis gets out of the way. And now back over to OG John with 7-3 because he's OG John. That's why. And we're going to go two-handed.
He's
Heads
got
up.
2 live cards. We got a deuce 6 jack board. Miles, the pre-flop aggressor. He's got to continue, right?
Yeah, continuation bet, and that'll pretty much shut things down here. If you look at not much, and he shows the shimmy.
Oh, he actually flopped the draw.
Shimmy for the shimmy.
I'm not supposed to win with a draw.
What draw did I have?
Oh, it wasn't close out there.
What draw did I have, he says.
Respect.
The runner.
Yeah, and we're at 60 likes. Let's keep those likes coming.
Thank
And
you so
please,
much.
if you get a chance to subscribe, if you've never done that before, we would greatly appreciate it. We have now
You talking about
at
when
around
he folded?
2,600.
Jimmy folded it and got berated by Don.
Or $20 button.
And when you do subscribe, be sure to hit the bell. There's a bell there next to the subscribe button, and that will give you updates as to when we're going
That's like the only
live.
hand I saw too.
It's very helpful.
10-8 radar went off. Like I think someone has 10-8.
We are looking over the next month with our live streams to see if we can get $1,000 total tips. That's our first goal. Maybe we'll crush that so that we can contribute to our goal of $10,000 for our Toys for Tots program. Our goal last year was $5,000, and we made $10,000. We donated $10,000 in cash, toys and cash, to the U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. And now we've got three-handed go into this flop. Christos, Alex, and Shimmy.
Check.
Alex with the best of it right now, pocket nines. He's reaching for chips, and he bets 100. Quick fold there from Shimmy, back over to Christos, who needs 100, but he's got 5 outs. At this point, that's not one of them.
Check. Check.
Christos is going to check it, and Alex is just going to check it as well and pull down a $240 profit in this pot. We saw Alex just in the second hand of the night get felted to Christos. Not quite felted, almost, but that was a huge hand. We had
he flopped the nuts straight.
We had 2 huge hands tonight, folks, right from the very beginning. We expect this action to keep up, and we will be going till 11:30 tonight, typically 11:15. We got a little bit of a late start. People were hitting some heavy traffic coming down.
They're small, right?
We're coming in from around Toledo.
Well, we got no limit
But-
action now, live and well.
We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio.
I had to get on the action. I just, the giving spirit is here.
Oh, fantastic.
For you know, Vic, you were doing such a good job in that hand. I just went on my phone. I had to donate $10. I wanted to do what everyone else is doing right now. So thank you guys. You guys, like I said, the giving spirit. Look at this.
Alex had 9s before, and now he's got aces
Getting a little heater, Alex.
under the gun. And he just calls the $10.
Shimmy with pocket nines, big hand alert. John behind him with ace 10. I don't think he's going to get too out of line, though. But this could be a huge hand as 2 big pairs. As you see, ace 9 right there, one of Shimmy's outs with an OG John.
So Alex got what he wanted,
Wow.
and he wanted a raise after his limp
Shimmy
so that he could
snap folds it.
3-bet, and he 3-bets at the 350.
Love the snap fold from Shimmy. Good instincts. He's thinking in his head, silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
So another pot here for Alex, 2 pots in a row.
I like it, Alex. Take your money when it's good right there. Win a couple $100.
I don't got that in me, man.
And if you're getting called, you're on track for a big hand. Juice it up. Get a pot builder.
With 100 viewers here, I've got to imagine we've got people not just from Michigan and Ohio. Tell us where you're from, where you're watching from. I know we get from Las Vegas, the Great Northwest, from Texas,
Yeah, we just
from
got.
Phoenix, from Florida.
Are you reading my mind right now?
That's what I
What?
was hoping.
Mom alert.
Mom
From-
alert.
From Dallas, Texas, with
Just
greetings.
like that.
Shout out, Mom. Mom, by the way, we are raising money for Toys for Tots. Any tips we are getting are going for that. We have gotten a slew of them so far. If you look up the chat, Toys for Tots. I even got in on it. Donated $10.
We're already at $2,500. We've been into it 6 days so far.
This is great. What a good night.
And now John H. with ace 10 is going to raise to 70. Cameron's been a little quiet lately.
He's on the button though. If you're gonna make,
Raise 230.
look at the play here
Yep.
by Cameron, just sensing that no one's super strong.
Position play. We've seen him do this earlier when there was some dead money out there. Now he's going to do it again with a raise ahead of him against a pretty tight player. Not tight, but consistently strong player in John H. Shimmy now with pocket fives.
I would like to say tight aggressive because John also mixes in
He
bluffs.
does mix it up well, but this time he's going to let it go. And some
Yeah, I'll say
Great.
tight aggressive.
great position play so far here tonight from Cameron. And we saw his daughter earlier. Cameron's daughter donating $50 tonight. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thanks,
a doll on
thanks,
his lap
Big
for
Papa
30
D.
minutes.
Thank you, Bradley Thomas. Thank you, Marty Ball,
Marty Ball from Pittsburgh.
Bubkus McGee, Rare Avis, and of course our big one tonight from JF. Out of Montreal. $140. And there is our main room for tonight. You can see the decorations up in there. And we've got a bounty tournament going on. And our most excellent floor manager, Brian Smith, coming in. Checking on the players here in the live stream room. If you want to play in the live stream in our cash games, just give us a call.
Neil, I got a question. If I get him to put one of the pink doll toys like right next to his chips for 30 minutes, would that count as a donation? Like maybe that like super pink thing back there? I don't even know what it is.
How'd he end up doing on the cash game?
663?
He did good.
And OG John now with 8-6 got the best of this. Shimmy made the pre-flop raise.
And look at 3 of a kind for the OG John.
Continuation bet here.
2 pair for Garrett. And yeah, we got a continuation bet from Shimmy, so this pot's building up.
No, Scotty went.
He went bust.
But then
He left before the
but then he
sun.
didn't rebuy. That was what
Well, he got staked. He didn't have to pay.
But I know, but you think he would rebuy.
You would think he would stay for the whole.
I think he did rebuy.
Oh, he didn't.
Did he stay for the whole thing then?
No, he got staked off.
Garrett has a piece of this, so he's going to call. OG John just calling the $85. So now we're three-handed going to the turn.
And that queen doesn't give any outs for Garrett. I was wondering if it, we might have
Yeah.
seen a 4 or a deuce possibly, but right now OG John with the check mark. The goods.
I'm anticipating here a check from Shimmy, given that he had 2 callers on that board, but I am wrong. He is going to put a bet out here,
I mean, I'm sure he did too, but I'm just wondering how much.
and the bet is 225. OG John now reaching for raising chips.
575.
Quick fold from Garrett, and then a fold from Shimmy. And this might be is this OG John's first pot of the night? Maybe
so.
just his second, but once he starts gaining some momentum, you got to watch out for him.
Oh yeah, the OG being the OG doing OG things. Only takes a spark to get a fire going.
Marty Ball from Pittsburgh. Always nice to know where our folks are watching from. We know that Neil is watching from his parole officer's front porch.
We got Virginia Wayne in the house too. Got JF from Montreal, Canada.
We don't gotta stand for that.
Kathy Ruley's from Dallas, Texas.
30 minutes, not the top of the hour. You're never gonna know this.
Just don't tell me until I sit down.
Raise the 60.
Sounds like we got a dealer change coming.
Or you cross. Or you can just
Kara coming in.
not again and lie to me.
You're right. Is that what he had?
You lied to me.
And here we got heads up action now between Garrett and OG John.
Yeah, pocket fives. There's 10 deuce suited.
You definitely had something.
8 queen 6. Couple of hearts, Vic, and pocket fives currently are still in the lead for Garrett.
I had top pair, ace,
He's first to act, and he's going to check it.
ace, jack, queen. You got her on the top board.
A bet from OG John and a quick call from Garrett.
Yeah, ace of hearts on the turn doesn't do anything for either player.
Now, typically this would slow things down, and they do check it. Then we're going to go to the river,
But you just.
and we're going to check this down, and the fives are going to take it. Garrett, who started the very first hand of the night getting felted in a huge pot, and now is climbing back.
By the way, we got the board Swede saying he's from Sweden. We got
All right.
Sweden in the house. That is
Sweden in
sweet
the house.
across the world.
Fantastic.
Thank you to the board Swede for tuning in. Appreciate you. That is really neat. Love hearing that.
Yes, absolutely. And we're at 66 likes. If you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We've seen a couple of re-ups so far on their chip stacks, so we're looking at probably 20,000 at least on the table right now. We expect this action to stay strong, and we're going to be here till 11:30 tonight, typically 11:15. Our Tuesday nights are 5-hour live streams. Cameron's going to raise with King 10 to 30, and OG John coming along.
Here's your reminder.
Here's your reminder. Don't forget to put the nip chip in.
Raise the 60.
Yeah, last
$60
time.
Aaron's
raise.
the only one that can give a
I
reminder.
got
Not anymore.
No, none of you guys are getting reminders of the same
Last
random
time I
kid.
played
He doesn't even know what the nick game is.
Who was that? Who'd you screw?
Reminding him right
Oh.
I think it was
but I
two.
understand that.
The last
You
time I
gave
played
Gene,
this
you
game,
helped
I
him
got
out.
a walk with aces.
And somebody was like,
What the hell?
John.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
First time I've ever seen John say anything like
What?
that.
I know. I opened up the gun, I got a walk.
Oh, well,
Three players.
Well, no, walk. But, no one called. No call.
he was counting on that 25.
8-10-4, all diamonds. King high flush for Cameron
Nice flop there for Cameron.
with the top pair. And then look at that, man, big hand alert. Also, OG hits his 8. Top pair, top kicker for Rachel.
That was your reminder, huh?
Christos bests it out, and both of these players are going to come along, so we're going to go three-handed to the turn.
First time playing Omaha.
Queen of clubs. Ace 10 still in the lead, but so many outs out there. 290 in the middle. And now a 3 of clubs on the river.
And they check it all the way around. Christos has the check mark next to his name.
Check. Check.
And it's going to be a showdown here, and then Christos is going to take this down with the ace 10. And another pot there. First time in the reserve, first time in the live stream. Those of you watching for the first time, our chip denominations here. This is not a 1-2 game, so the white chips are not on the board, or a 1-3 game, but the red chips are 5, green chips are 25, black chips are 100. We have a watermelon chip that is 500. We'll probably be seeing that shortly. And right now, we've got a button straddle from Garrett for 25.
Yeah, great action tonight. We just opened up the live stream with 2 all ends on the very first 2 hands, back to back. Oh, shout out to the cheeseburger tuning in. Hope all is well, cheeseburger. We need to have a cheeseburger sighting pretty soon. I hope to see him in one of these tournaments.
You say that a couple more times, I'm going to have to run out and get that noodle and a cheeseburger. Getting hungry.
Oh, OG John with the goods right now. Ace King offsuit.
Yeah, he raises it up and gets everybody to fold, so takes that down. And well, like I said before, OG John starts taking down pots. He gets that momentum going.
If you give OG John that little rake motion,
yes,
and he gets used to it, Vic, it gets addictive for him. He just wants to keep doing it, raking in the chips, stacking them up. Probably take a little quick drink of whatever soda pop he's got behind him.
Well, I think he might actually have something in his elbows that when he works that, it gets his adrenaline going. There's a gland in there someplace, and when he starts to work that really gets him going, gets that momentum going.
That marathon cup has the fuel for it.
And then he's got to heft the marathon cup.
Raise it to 40.
It's like Popeye needs a spinach.
Exactly, that's
Okay,
it.
That's that. There we go.
Yeah.
And look at here. We got a little bump up to $40, Vic, with A7 offsuit.
Yeah, after a $20 button straddle from Miles.
It looks like 3 players are going to the top.
No,
Or
heads up now. Garrett got out of the way.
10-5-6 board. Pair of 5s for Miles. God, I think it could be worse. You might as well see where you're at here. Bet 40. And it looks like a re-raise.
Raised at 140.
I'll tell you what. He is not playing just his cards. He's playing the players. First look at him on the live stream.
Yeah, playing the situation without a doubt.
He ended up bluffing Shimmy with 4 high earlier on, and now he's going to bluff with ace high on Miles to take down a pot. Like I said, his handle. Oh, look at it! Look at here.
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Nice response there.
Cheeseburger, I hope you're out there, buddy. Shout out to you. We miss you at the reserve. Who doesn't mind a good cheeseburger?
So my wife and I are headed to Chicago on Thursday to go to the Bears game. Thursday night, and then spend the night, and then on Friday do a little of kind of reminiscing of our days in Chicago. And the Billy Goat restaurant in Lower Wacker Drive is how that skit came about. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, and you walk into the Billy Goat Tavern, and you walk up, and it's just like that. Just, you want a cheeseburger? What do you want? No Pepsi, Coke?
Oh, we got a raise, by the way. Speaking of cheeseburgers and getting full.
Yeah.
These guys are trying to get their chip stacks full with pocket jacks and pocket 9s, Nemo and Shimmy. Going around the table, Cameron with Queen 10 suited. Let's see if we get a third dance partner in here. Maybe all 3 of them will do the Macarena. And the OG is going to do OG things with the trucker hand, 10-4.
Four-handed now, going into the flop. We've already got $300 in the pot. Kara at the helm.
Oh, a top set for Shimmy. Big hand alert as Nemo has an overpair. Oh, wow. And a check with
check it
jacks.
around.
Oh, and I was about to say, Shimmy does not want a scare card to come out there in over. Obviously, he can't see the cards, so he doesn't know that, but...
Next hand.
Yeah.
25 flop.
Yep.
Cameron, non-believer.
Raised at 250.
Oh, wow.
And Cameron, boy, we've seen him do this earlier with some success. Playing position, playing the situation. Unfortunately, he's picked a poor time to do that right now.
And Cameron doesn't know it, but he might be rain on Shimmy's party right now because Nemo might have been thinking about re-raising this.
Yes.
Where he had a made hand. Now, if Shimmy comes over the top, it'll be interesting if Nemo just smooth calls this, what Shimmy's going to do with a straight and a flush draw out there. I don't think he would just smooth call. And nice fold by Nemo.
Yeah.
Disciplined poker.
Very disciplined considering what was out there on the board.
And like I said, I think Cameron ruined Shimmy's party on making money because I don't think Shimmy's going to smooth call this. I think he might have gotten a raise if Cameron would have folded out of Nemo, but Nemo's sniffing it out. And yeah, Cameron takes it down, but still a nice pot for Shimmy. Wins about 480 profit there.
I know he had 8-10.
What the fuck is going on at this table?
I 100% knew you had 8-10.
And Gene says no Pepsi. We know Gene loves his Pepsi. I still think Gene needs to get endorsement rights for Pepsi. They need to pay Gene, like, at least give him free Pepsi for life.
Top trips.
He rocks it on the live stream every time.
Yeah.
Top trips, top kicker.
Top trips, you got a flush draw.
Am I
Open
supposed
ender.
to have
Open ender.
Open ender and a flush draw.
Yeah, both.
25 on the button.
OG.
There's some fibbing going on here at the poker table.
Not
Not a rarity.
Break, 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 break.
Yeah.
And a $25 button straddle here.
Nicking.
Are we doing it this
This is a
Yeah,
5-5-10
yeah.
game,
Okay, I just said that before.
and
we
we
did.
are going to do a no nit game.
Yeah,
Are you guys doing it for?
Here, everybody's going to get a yellow chip in front of them, and if they are the last person standing with the yellow chip, which means in order to get rid of that, you must win a hand, show the hand, and then you get rid of the yellow chip. If you are the last person standing, then you give everybody else at the table $25. Nothing to sneeze at. That's $200 coming right off the top of your stack.
You have to
The one
show
you win.
if you win, but after you
To
get rid of it, you don't have to show them.
To get rid of it, you have to
Yeah.
show.
After you get rid of it, and then after you win another pot, you don't have to show that.
You really don't want to lose this
I would
game.
give Cameron full. If Cameron full, it means
Yeah, I mean, everyone has.
So Cameron now
I won a hand already.
in the big blind after a $25 button straddle. He's going to raise to 110 with the king, queen of diamonds.
How much is it per person? It's behind those.
Christos has the Dorothy,
Oh, I checked.
queen 3,
Yeah.
lets that go.
110?
Well, I'm done.
Damn, let's get rid of it right away, huh?
And Miles.
Why don't we just give whoever?
Saying Cameron wants to get rid of it right away, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Miles gets rid of the Jack 10.
Little table talk there.
Oh, yeah. Little trolling. Jimmy's going to look down at King 10 offsuit on the button.
No.
Look, he was about to get rid of it, but he's like, I don't really want to fold my button.
No.
Not just yet.
Can't give him a walk on it.
Cameron, though, in great shape right here, pre-flop. 235 in the middle. And we got a 5-7-4 board.
And great opportunity. Oh, and he checks it. I was just about to say great opportunity for a continuation bet here because not much there for Shimmy, and there's an ace. That's got to put some doubt into Cameron's mind, but he's going to go ahead and bet out 100 to see where he's at. Cameron and Shimmy.
Shimmy looking like he's reaching for raisin chips. And he oh, the old psych.
The old psych there.
The slow roll. And now Shimmy's seeing the king queen. He's like, oh, if I would have stuck with my gut, it would have worked.
We gave it some.
He was thinking about pulling the trigger, but didn't.
Scared me there for a second.
We're just an hour and a half into this, Dominic. We got 75 likes. We've got some terrific donations for our Toys for Tots program. And we've got a lot of viewers out there who might be joining us for the first time. If you are, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. We have been here for a little over 2.5 years, been doing a live stream now for 13 months. And there's, oh, we had a quick shot of our main room in there. And today, Jim and Marissa spent many hours getting
Mine already cost me
the reserve
125.
decorated to get people into the Christmas spirit, because we are part of the Toys for Tots program near the U.S. Marine program. And we'll be talking more about that as the night goes on. And Garrett, now with pocket twos, is going to raise it up to 75. Kind of a quick call here from Miles with King Queen. The nemesis for Nemo. He gets out of the way, so does Shimmy.
Not winning the 25. I'm just losing 200.
And John folds Jack 5 offsuit. Cameron with the 5-4 suited says no. OG John is going to take a look with Queen 10.
And Alex with the Ace-4 offsuit. And we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
We got a little bit of everything here, Vic, and we got a 3 Queen 9 rainbow board. King Queen in the lead.
I think we're going to see a little battle here between OG John and Miles eventually, now that they've each hit top pair. A bet of 200 from Miles.
Yeah, OG is going to look him up right now and say, I'm going to float one with you. I got top pair. Got runner straight cards.
Garrett had opened things up with $75 pocket twos, but now he's out of the way and we're heads up going to the turn.
And now the ace, a card that neither player wanted to see. Look at OG reaching for chips, leading in for 200. Garrett, a non-believer, says, I'm coming along.
Miles.
I'm sorry, yeah, Miles.
Oh, and Garrett would have hit his deuces there, but a lot of money to put on the table just to get there.
Now Miles just for 100. Literally make it look like a milk bet, but he's going to pay him off and see that he has the winning hand. Miles, take it down. Nice hand, Miles.
And so Miles gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Again, if you're the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip, you pay every player at the table $25. That's $200 coming out of your pocket.
So the last person has to pay 200.
This is
Quarter to everybody.
so. This is just like the last person standing. Months ago, we would run a live stream. We'd do a last person standing where everybody would stand, and then if they won a pot and showed that, then they get to sit down. And this became the alternative to doing that because the players just didn't want to stand there for half an hour, 45 minutes. But much more comfortable, easier to think.
I agree.
From your in a game of poker, from your rear end than your feet.
100%.
Yeah.
I like the chip better too.
Yes. We also don't get people standing and blocking the cameras, so that helps us as well.
Coming around the table, no huge monsters right now. Some playable hands. Jack 9 suited. Got the 3-6 Mafia. OG John's going to raise up his suited King 5 up to 60.
190, sir. Raise to 190.
Christos is going to raise this up, and maybe he doesn't want to be the last person standing with his yellow no-nit chip because he's doing that with 6-3 offsuit. Now Alex has the nemesis. Has the shimmy, 10-8 of diamonds. He needs 190 to call, and he's going to let that go. Miles does not like letting go of that Jack 9 of clubs. That's kind of right in his wheelhouse.
That's a fun hand to play.
Yep, but OG John, because he's OG John, coming along with King 5 of clubs, here's heads up.
And a king right in the window, and a 5 and 9. And Christos also has a flush draw, so he does have some outs here. But 2 pair for the OG.
And he's just going to make the call. Actions on OG. Here comes the turn.
And now the 4 gives an open-ended straight draw with his diamond. Just got a lot more outs there. Man, when you see a bet like this, it's either screaming, I have the nuts, or I have 0 diamond right now. And I have a made hand that I want you out. Do not see another card.
575 is the bet. Putting the pressure here on Christos.
I mean, look at all those outs.
Originally from Greece,
150.
now resides in Adrian, Michigan. And he gets him to lay that down.
Yeah, well,
It
Alex
shows the
had
King 5.
Alex had 10-8 of diamonds. He would have flopped the flush.
Oh yes, that's right. He did have the diamond shimmy.
Don't even play your hand, brother. What am I doing over here? What am I doing with my
It was
life?
like raised to like 80 or 90.
Yeah, that would have been a big one. 2 pair versus a flush. We would have seen stacks go in.
No, I would. I just think it just wasn't the right time.
You're not. Okay.
I'd rather have 20 probably. Because that's
Nice hand, OG.
25 on the board.
Now I have 2 jacks in my hand.
It's called the King 5.
5.
And here's a was that $20 or $25
25.
button straddle from OG. We mentioned OG getting some momentum.
Well,
And we're playing this.
Alex now picking up ace king. Little salty that he folded that flopped flush earlier on, pre-flop.
Raise
Now he
to
picks up a
130.
big hand and raises it up.
Get those.
Makes it
Done
130.
that a couple times.
Oh, shimmy with pocket kings. Big hand alert, folks.
Catch a 5, rubber hand, and then really fucking piss you off.
Both these players have over 2K in front of them.
You're good the whole way.
And Shimmy does raise it up. Makes the bet 325. All the way back over to Alex now with ace king. We saw Alex take quite a hit here just in the second hand of the night. But he has been winning a couple pots since then, and now it's heads up. Kings versus ace king. Here's the flop.
Oh, and the ace hits for Alex.
Wow.
Always happens with the Cowboys, hey?
And they're going to check, check.
Check.
And there goes the no more flush draw.
200.
And Jimmy might call this.
And he does call it.
And Alex picking up and got probably max value on the river. I don't think he would have gotten much more than 200.
No, I don't think he would have either. And he also gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip. The last person standing with the yellow chip in front of them pays every player at the table $25. That's $200. We're 9-handed tonight. Kara at the helm. As soon as we have another dealer change, there will be another bomb pot. The action is just fantastic here tonight. We have not had a Tuesday night cash game for a few weeks. First off, because of our 2-week series, fall series, and then last Tuesday was Halloween. We had some players committed to playing and then realized that they had family stuff going on. So we're very happy to be back here with our 5-5-10 game. Thursday night will be our 1-3 no nit game. And then Saturday will be a 1-3 regular Joe poker show.
So you're going on vacay, so I'll be with Adam?
On Thursday night, you'll be with Brian.
Okay.
But I will be back here for Saturday night.
Oh, wait, that's right. It's a Thursday night game, Vic.
It's a
for
Thursday
second,
night
I thought you were
game.
taking a 4-day weekend. I was like, okay.
I'll be at the Bears game.
It'll be good to get Brian back here.
With my wife, second row, north end zone. So when you're facing the TV, that end zone is to the left. And we're just kind of just a little bit to the left of the left upright. We're right behind the cameraman that's in that end zone, and that is where the players come out of the tunnel. So it's very exciting.
Well, make sure you bring a live at the reserve sign so you can get it on TV.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, get a live at the reserve sign. You can get it on ESPN possibly or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
In most places it is.
We're going till 11:30 tonight. Tuesday nights is a 5-hour live stream. Thursday and Saturday nights is a 4-hour live stream. If you want to be a part of these live streams, call the cage here, call the office, and get on the schedule. And now back to this action. Garrett.
He's going to make it 100 to go with Queen Jack Mouse right behind him with King Queen suited and hearts.
Right.
A button straddle over nothing.
Nothing. 100%. Anytime you don't get extra money.
He's going to come along. Nemo's going to get rid of his weak ace. Over to the OG with the dead man's hand. He's coming along. Now Alex is getting a little price here. With Queen 10. But he's going to let it go. Wasn't feeling lucky that time.
No, 3-handed going to this flop.
360 in the middle.
Last time.
And we have an 8-6 jack board, couple of clubs. Top pair for Garrett, the initial raiser.
125.
And he's going to bet 125 here.
OG did flop mid-pair.
175 is actually 125 is the bet.
I think OG.
Wrong there. This 125.
I think OG is going to be suspicious, wondering if he's
I
on a
think so,
draw or
too.
a continuation bet.
He's going to go ahead and make this call.
And now a king of clubs, and that brings in 2 huge flush draws for each player. OG
Yes.
with the best of it, with the ace high, queen high for Garrett.
Oh, and they check.
Oh!
Wow.
What a money card now! And Garrett checks it.
He does check it.
Wow. He has the second highest flush. Other than, I mean, granted, someone could have 10-7 of clubs, but that we all know we're watching right now. That's very unlikely, the way the hand played out, the way they bet.
You mixed all together, did you?
But, man, you got the queen, and he's got the ace, and you check.
I was gonna raise you.
Yeah, obviously, Garrett's probably going to pay him off, but, man, you're minimal damage here.
250. 250 to find out.
And look, he's not snap calling this.
No,
he
he's
really
not.
thinks OG has the ace. Oh, he's raising it up. He thinks he's trapping him.
Oh, boy.
Wow, for a second, Garrett's mannerisms
Looked like he was
threw
going
me
to
off,
fold.
especially with the way he checked.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to play damage control, but now he thinks he's trapping the OG. The OG has to be loving this.
All in. All in.
All in and a quick call there from Garrett. And he shows the queen. However, OG John has the ace of clubs.
That is a tough pill to swallow.
What a big hand here.
2,800 in the middle. OG John profiting $1,500 to his stack. Big hand, folks. That's a big one. If you're liking the action on the reserve, hit that like button. We're up to 82 likes. Our goal is 100. That puts us in the third tier, the third algorithm. There's our win-loss as OG was down a little bit, but now he's in the green, above 760, above his original buy-in.
I thought I was good.
And there's our cumulative winnings for the night. John H. here having the best of it so far, followed by OG John, particularly after that hand, followed by Nemo, and then Christoph in seat 1. Miles right at about even there, and 4 players in the red. Garrett having a tough night so far, but we've seen Garrett climb back before, as well as Shimmy.
Leads what? Straight to what?
Straight to failure. You have to know. When I thought comes out of anybody's mouth, you listen to all the conversations you like. When somebody says I thought, it leads right straight to failure.
Well, from now on, when I thought something in a poker game,
Well, that's
I'm taking that advice and running with it.
Little sage advice there from OG John.
Well, I know now. I don't thought.
I know, right? I thought.
Talking about the difference between saying I thought something and I know something. But back to the action here. And Cam, first to act, is going to raise up here.
Like, please call me, right? Call me.
Cameron's going to make it 65 with ace-jack offsuit. OG John, quick call with the pocket twos.
I mean, this game is like a pot that continually boils on the stove, cooking that soup. Winner big pot. Enough to feed everybody.
And now Alex with pocket kings. He's going to raise this up.
The price of poker just went up, folks.
Sure did. I believe that's a bet of 260 out there.
Is that your net button over there? Or
You either got to just call it, or you got to be prepared to go everywhere.
260.
We had 260 to go from Alex with his pocket kings. Looks like there's folds around the table.
Well played, well played.
Hey, you still got your nit chip.
Rub it in.
He thought it was gone.
Yeah, I thought it was going to go away.
3-bet to 260.
I mean, OG right now is making this call. He's just trying to see if he's on the heater.
Yeah.
Like I just took down, I'm free rolling after that big pot I took. I know my deuces are probably behind, but let's see if I can flop a set and get a heater right now.
And so we're going to go heads up here to this flop. Deuces versus kings. OG John's deuces.
And an 8, 10, 6 board, couple of diamonds. Pocket kings are still looking nice.
OG John's first act here. And he's going to check that back over to Alex.
He's been going crazy. He hasn't been able to play here in about 3 weeks, so now he's out for blood. I can see it in his eyes.
125, so he's kind of stringing OG along here a little
They were
bit.
angling each other.
Got the big
He
gold
caught the
ready,
big
you
one.
guys.
And now a straight draw and a flush draw out there. Let's see if Alex decides. And he's going to check it. Oh, I thought that was a 2. Ooh.
I mean, that board does scream OG.
Yes, it
It's a
does.
scary board. I think Alex is probably going to definitely call 175.
Which one did you think had the aces?
Thank you.
Calls the 175, shows the kings, and takes down that pot.
Yeah, nice hand, Alex.
And Alex climbing back from being in the hole after the second hand of the night was a big one for him. If you
Yep.
notice, there are yellow chips out there. The yellow no-nit chip, the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip in front of them,
Anybody got like
pays
a
each player
blue chips, like $10 worth of blue chips?
$25, so that's $200 coming out of your pocket if you're the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip.
And if you're wondering if you just tuned in and you're new to the live stream, you thought that might have been a funny check on the turn, but he was playing a little pot control right there. OG John plays a wide range of cards. And
Absolutely.
when you get that type of board, 4 cards to a straight, you probably want to play a little pot control because majority of the time he has something a little bit off the radar. I'll put it that way.
That's a good way to put it.
They go to you or like the
Good evening, Toby. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. Good evening, Toby.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, guys, smash that like button. We are 15 likes away from 100, our goal to get us in that 3rd tier in the algorithm. That helps out the live stream a lot. Just need 15 more likes. 85 already. Thank you so much. Got over 100 watching live right now.
Neil continues to watch from the
Humble Rooski, I like that play.
from his parole officer's front porch.
Got on tilt early. Eddie, put him on tilt early, Eddie. Get him on tilt. Well, we're doing a bomb pop.
And here come the
So it's an Omaha hand, and there's play one.
Miles is pumped up.
here comes the Eddie jokes, and I'm sure Neil Brinkman isn't far behind. Gotta love me some Eddie though. Eddie coming in explaining the bomb pot to our newest player here.
They offered him the watch one time, but he's going to go for it.
Well, he did. He's already played one of these, so I'm not sure what the confusion is. But this will be a double board bomb pot as we are 9-handed. And if you notice, the bomb pot button, which is different from our no limit hold'em button, is now in front of Shimmy. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody has anteed up $25, so there's $225 in the pot. There will be a burn and then a flop without a burn, so there's 2 boards.
Oh, is this mine? Oh.
And this will play like PLO where you can bet up to the pot.
King, Queen, 10.
That's a big board right there.
And then a Jack 8-6 board, and both boards have spades as the flush draw. So if we see some players, man, if someone's got the ace with another spade, they're in good shape right now.
Actions on John
Set
H.
of sixes for John.
Set of sixes on that top board.
And look at that, the queen high flush on both boards for John, for Cameron.
For Cameron.
He also has 2 pair with Queen 10. He's got a pair of sixes to go along with his flush draw, so not a bad flop for Cameron.
No, Cameron's going to go ahead and bet at 105.
OG John also has a double flush board with 8-5. Also has a gut shot straight draw with Jack 8.
2 pair here on the bottom for Garrett.
3 pair for Garrett.
3 pair for Garrett. Absolutely.
Yeah, Queen 10, King. Oh, getting greedy.
Hey, Alan, how you doing out there, buddy?
Hey,
Thanks for joining
tuning
us.
in. Alan, hope all is well. Man, we got multiple players are going to want to see another card here, especially if you're only playing one board now. But if you're really strong, 4 players in the hand.
Yep, 4-handed here, going to the turn.
There's the flush.
Wow.
And okay, so we have a full house right now
For John.
I believe. Did the set? I thought we had a set of sixes. Did they fold?
The set of sixes is gone, but OG has Jack 8. So on the top board, he's got a full house.
There it is.
And
now,
Cameron has a flush on both of these boards.
oh no, just on the bottom one. There's 2 clubs, 2 spades on the top. They
Oh,
do
2.
blend
I'm
in.
sorry. You're right.
Oh no, hey, trust me, it's tricky,
Yep.
my friend. We're looking through all these hands, both boards. Cameron though,
And he's going to bet the pot.
yeah, right now he has the nuts on one of the boards. I don't blame him.
645.
One more red. Yep.
And OG might just smooth call this to try to get a third party in, because he might be thinking, man, I'm probably chopping this.
Well, we don't do a lot
Maybe I
of
smooth call, but at the same time, in case another player has a jack, do you want them to possibly get a bigger boat on you? So you're really could really make an argument for either pushing, taking it down now while you have the highest full house, and just in case another player has a jack, you don't want them to draw out on you. If a ace, king, queen, 9 come,
They
10.
get paid for it, right?
Professionally one day.
Garrett's going to get out of the way. He's got a nice hand, but yeah, that shriveled up. 3 pair. Had a club draw on the top, 3 pair on the bottom.
All in now from, or a raise that would put Cameron all in if he wants to make this call. And so he's going to call, and I think he's calling knowing that this is going to be chopped up.
And you hate calling that much money just for a chop.
Yeah.
Putting that much money at risk, especially if a player has the top, the other board taken care of, and maybe 2 pair or a set on the other one without.
But there's really nothing that OG John can hit on that bottom that would negate the chop.
About the top board. About the top board. Hey, 10 goes to the top. 10 goes to the top board.
What did you do? You put a 10 out.
10 goes to the top.
I apologize. And then.
It's irrelevant.
It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, we'll burn it. Sorry.
No burn. There you go. All right.
I would have won both of them. I
Like you
folded
should be doing
aces.
Yeah.
I fucking both the aces.
Yeah, thanks, man.
God damn it.
Apologize. And then.
Fuck. Really? Both the aces?
He voted, you see?
I would
Wow.
have voted 2 out of aces. I had 2 aces. I had both the other aces. Both the cases.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker there.
That
for
is a
Alex.
heartbreaker.
I had 2
Yeah.
full houses.
Ryan H.
And then he played
says, "Let's go, Alex," and wishes us good evening. Well, good evening to you, Ryan H.
Yeah. How you doing there, buddy?
Well, you
And then they both
And again, if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. And if you notice, we have our tree up and we have our Christmas decorations. We want everybody to get in the giving mood here as we are participating again for the second year with the U.S. Marines Toys for Tots program, which last year distributed 22,000 toys to around 6,000 children in the Toledo and surrounding area, and we were able to donate last year $10,000 in toys and cash. We're setting that as our goal this year, $10,000, but we're already at $2,500 after just 6 days. This will be going until December 16th, and Dom and I are trying to raise money as well through the live stream. There is the opportunity to tip, and all of the tips that are going to come between now and December 16th are going to go for Toys for Tots, and we've had a great night so far with that.
Yeah, we've had multiple tips, $10 tips, $50 tips, $140 tips. It doesn't matter. We have a $5 tip. If you can just whatever you're comfortable with, whether it's $1, $5, $10, or if you're comfortable with more, that's great. Feel free to send us a tip on the YouTube. What you're watching, there's a little tip icon right next to the chat,
I would have took all that.
and that will go to the kids. It's that time of the year, giving back, helping out with the community, and it's a great cause, guys. So thank you so much. It's been great so far. If we can, every live stream, get 20% of the viewership to even throw just a couple bucks, it's going to add up to a lot. And we have a goal between now and December 16th of raising $1,000 through the live stream to go toward that Toys for Tots. Looks like John with the ace-9. Back to the action.
Right. Both them fucking river.
By the way, that like button, we're up to 89 likes, just 11 away from 100. Smash that like button. We appreciate you. We got heads up action, though, and look at this. 3 of a kind for John with the ace-9. He's throwing some rope out there, seeing if Rachel will bite, a.k.a. Christoph.
Yeah,
I had queen 10. 50. So it was top board was ace, queen, 10, 10.
And now 2 pair. That's a nice card for John.
I would have had aces over 10s.
Your opponent gets 2 pair.
Aces over jacks.
Call there from John H.
Times aces over jacks.
And now a full house.
Oh, he's going to check it. He has seen Christoph.
175.
Right. Making adjustments and playing all your opponents differently.
break.
Oh, no more?
Yeah, no break tonight. We're going to go 5 hours here.
No, that's fine.
And here comes a raise here from John.
Up to 400.
Bet a 125 from Christoph. Raise to 400 from John H. Now 275 to call, and Christoph does have a piece of this with the 10.
Oh, especially, I need to go now.
And John did not play this very strong leading up to this river, so he's put himself in really good position to get a call here from Christoph.
Maybe about 275 more.
And he does make the call, and John H. taking down a big hand here.
Yeah, 935 in the middle for John. Nice hand. Well played, by the way.
Yeah, very well played.
Oh, we just got another tip for Toys for Tots. Justin W., thank you so much for your contribution. We appreciate
we really
you.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Justin. Like I said, all these add up.
If you're coming in here between now and December 16th, particularly we'll talk about our Black Friday event coming up the day after Thanksgiving, and then through the Winter Series, which is going to happen in December. You come in with a toy, or you come in with a $5 donation at the window, you will add $5,000 to your chip stack for that tournament, whatever tournament it is. And tonight, we've got the $90 buy-in, $20 bounty tournament. Tomorrow night is the freeze-out, Wednesday night freeze-out. Very popular game here at the Reserve. Wednesday nights, it's a true freeze-out, $100. However, you make it another $5, and you're going to add $5,000 to your stack.
All right.
Thursday night is the $40 satellite, the satellite for our Black Friday tournament.
50K guarantee.
50K guarantee. We'll be talking about that shortly.
All right, now 5 deuce. Coming on in, Garrett with pocket deuces. Miles with the Jack 9 gets rid of it. Nemo lets it go over the shimmy with the shimmy. 10-8. That's his hand. He's going to play it. And now with pocket 9s, Cameron's like, hey, these pretenders need to go. I want real hands. And OG John says 6-4 suited is a real hand.
It's a real OG John hand, without a doubt.
Wow, and this just...
My
what
goodness.
a juicy pot. 630 in the middle. We have 10-8, 9, 6-4, 5 deuce, and pocket deuces. With 630 in the middle, and now a 5 ace 10 board shimmy. Actually flopped the best of it. But how would you know it with this many people in the hand? Everyone's slowing down right now.
It's a big game between them this week.
And looks like, are we going to get a free card here?
We are going to get a free card. Garrett's got these pocket 2s now for the second
and another
time tonight.
10 for shimmy.
Yep, and he'll check that over to Shimmy, and Shimmy will bet 225, it looks like.
Yeah, there's a flush draw and a straight draw out there, and you're 5-handed.
Cameron, discipline, quick fold there of his 9s. Fold all the way around to Krista.
All right, we just got confirmation. Garrett now is raising it up to 600.
Rutgers always pulls out like 1 or 2 trick
They're a
plays
solid team,
against
though.
us.
I mean, they're 6-2 going into this game.
We got confirmation from Neo in the back. We had a little technical difficulty, guys, but he got us ahead of it. So, yeah, it's a raise to 600 right now to Shimmy. We're going to just follow the action live, the old school way.
Yes, old school way.
Washington,
They're
I mean,
they're getting rid of divisions though.
they're getting, it's going to be loaded. Yeah, they're getting rid of divisions, I think, yeah.
So there's going to be one.
They're adding
They're
an
gonna-
NBA team too.
They're going to take the top 2 for the title,
Oh, okay.
And then
which is how it should.
I
be.
wish they would take the Buckeyes
There's been
Michigan
so-
from the last game of the year.
There's
I'm
been
always on the hunting trip, and I only hunt half a day. 'cause I'm
You know, everyone knows 10-8 is the shimmy. It's Shimmy's hand. And Garrett might be thinking in his mind with deuces that he's just trying to bluff here because of the second 10. Playing his deuces strong, trying to get Shimmy off of ace. But nope, Shimmy does have the 10. And if I'm Shimmy, I wouldn't mind a smooth call here because you're probably thinking he's probably not doing that with the draw.
Well, we see that
Yeah. Or it might be 2.
But yet
seat one had folded a
I
deuce,
think they said it was 30.
and the computer knows that the other deuce is not in play, so Garrett is at 0% here.
Yeah, but yet again,
I hope Seattle.
Vic, there is probably, with that 600, because we're having a little technical difficulty, there's about 1,200 in the pot now, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
And Shimmy might just be like, hey, I got 14 back. I'll take this down now if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, Oscar Robinson played on it.
There we go. Now we've got our graphics caught up here.
I'm not gonna lie, I forget who they became when they moved, or where they moved to.
And chosen one. If we can get a shot of the other main room after this hand, we'd greatly appreciate it.
Pretty sad.
After you guys were all jumping from nut to nut.
So like a combo draw or something? You know where they went, Sean?
Huh?
The Cincinnati team, you remember where they went?
No.
They changed names. They were
What do you got?
Is he going to get Shimmy to lay this down? Or is Shimmy going for an Oscar here?
If he smooth calls it, he's just trying to lay a trap. If he raises, then he's just making up his mind right now. But
Yeah, Buck, we got our graphics caught up now. Thank you.
a flat would be
Had a little
super
bit of a delay
strong.
there, but now we're caught up.
If he's doing this and he just flats, this would be super strong from Shimmy.
It's been a tough night here for Garrett so far. This would be a big boost in the arm if he could take this down with a bluff. Of course, he may not be thinking he's bluffing. But certainly, if Shimmy's taking this long, Garrett's got to know that his twos aren't any good.
But man, Shimmy's making it look like he has an ace right now. Oh wow!
Oh,
he lays
my
down
goodness.
the Shimmy.
Wow, let's see if Garrett... Well, Garrett's going to have to show if he wants to get rid of his yellow no-nit
And he
chip.
does the
and he
deuces.
shows the twos. Wow, that's a big hand here, ladies and gentlemen.
Wowzers!
Big play from Garrett.
Power poker.
My goodness. And chosen one, if you get a chance, let's see the other room here if we could. Because we got Justin W. from Marion, Ohio saying, looks like a nice club. Well, we'll give you a nice view here of the... okay, coming up. Okay, so we got confirmation from the chosen one in our headset that we're going to get a shot here soon because a lot of work went in today to not only get all these toys spread out in this room, but decorate the main room.
Let's
and
go
it's
back.
looking really nice.
Let's go back to what we just
Yes.
saw. I mean, Shimmy turning the three of a kind with the Shimmy. Garrett literally made, he didn't go crazy. He made it look like a value raise right there. He comes out with 200. He makes it 600. Basically, or maybe 250. It was 350 the call, and Shimmy basically said, well, I'm either going all in here or I'm folding. That's pretty much what the mindset was, obviously, then. And Garrett with the big bluff right there with pocket deuces. Huge hand for Garrett.
Neil Brinkman has changed his mind. He now wants Shimmy to be hit with the noodle.
By the way, Luke Thornton with a $5 donation. Luke, thank you so much, and thank you for everyone out there. Thank you so much, Luke. We just had one from Justin just a minute ago. Also, everyone that's donating, any tips we get are going toward Toys for Tots. We got a great cause brewing. Like I said, if we get 20% of the viewership just donating a couple dollars every episode, it is going to add up to a lot of money and put a lot of smiles on children's faces.
Cameron raises up to 65 with pocket jacks. Getting a bunch of callers here.
So
My
you just showed the
goodness.
bluff with deuces. You pick up pocket aces.
Wow.
Cameron makes it 65 with jacks. If I'm Cameron, yeah. Big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert
if
here.
this is a low flop.
And we see one of the jacks is about to be folded here from Alex.
Wow, we got 1,100 in the middle. If this is a low board, folks, we could be seeing stacks go in. Because Cameron has, wow. 7-5-7. Pocket jacks versus aces. And Cameron checks.
600.
A bet of 600 now from Garrett.
and you're pretty much at the point where you're either going to shove or fold if you're Cam. Do you really want to call 6 and leave yourself with about 800 back, 700 back?
And we know that he only has one out. Cameron, after, like you said, after seeing those deuces from Garrett,
we are seeing some action tonight.
we certainly are. It started right out in the get-go. The very first two hands we had all ins, and the action just continues to be very
And there it
strong.
is.
All in.
Yep, it's either an all in or a fold, and
a quick call here.
it was the perfect timing for Garrett with
Really
someone having
was.
the perfect hand with the perfect type of flop.
And we're talking about one out right now. The table would believe that Cameron has two.
But we saw the Jack of Hearts win in the muck.
We saw that, but nobody else at the table did. So let's see if he hits a one-outer here for $3,700 pot.
Oh, there's an ace. That's
No.
all she wrote. And that's a good example of getting all the money in now and why you don't just slow play
they're
that
going
with
to run
any
it
score
twice.
cards.
They're going to run it twice.
All right, Miles and Cam, I'm not gonna make you guys fight it out.
Good example, like I said, when you got pocket aces, some people want to check those type of flops and try to trap, and you're getting too cute sometimes. You got to overpair, and once again, if they just ran it once, that ace probably would have scared the jacks away. We wouldn't have gotten all that money in there. You got it in while it was good, while there was no scare cards. Nice hand, Garrett.
300 behind, if I could go all in.
And it was perfect timing for him. Like I said, after showing a big bluff like that,
Yeah.
getting pocket aces. A true heater, folks.
And now Morgan is in the house, our masseuse, and it looks like Alex is going to start things off with a $1 a minute massage. Don't forget to tip.
No, it was.
Remember my motto, it's not tipping I believe in, it's over-tipping.
Because Austin was getting her dollar a minute and the casino was getting their dollar.
She's worth the 150, guys. Yeah, really good.
What are y'all paying? Where's the 50 cents come from?
Your children's trust fund.
Yeah.
And Eddie is also making a
Troll.
trolling a little bit, trying to get Morgan some extra money. She does do a fantastic
She
job.
does.
Great to have her here, part of the team.
Man, now we're back to the action again. This has been a great game. 5-5-10.
Yes. Yeah, Justin, that's from my Blue Heaven. Steve Martin.
Right.
Boy, it got awfully quiet in there. I may have to quote another line from my Blue Heaven.
He said fold his jacks. I was like, yep, he's got it.
Jack 10 coming around.
Steve Martin goes up to a woman in the grocery store, and she's standing by the freezer section, and he says, "You better not stand there." And she says, "Why not?" And he says, "Because you're so hot, you could melt all this stuff."
Oh my gosh, I have not seen that one.
You gotta watch that.
Oh boy. OG John with the Queen 8 offsuit.
And he's going to make the call of 60. And Alex comes along. Shimmy with the shimmy. Queen 8, Jack 10, 10-8.
3 players, couple of 9s with a 5. Spades.
Dolly Parton out there, 9 to 5.
Check out a thorn.
Just gonna. Who wants it more right now?
It really is.
It wasn't folded this time.
Way ahead.
I had too good of a hand that time.
It looks like Shimmy's gonna take it down with a little bluff there. The 10 high, the 10-8 gets it through.
They made it $10 and I folded.
Oh, no,
That's me,
hold
you
on.
know.
What?
Sometimes you, call it-
Adds 142 a stack.
You just don't know. Sometimes you just.
Oh, poker's the game where you
Get a little momentum boost for
poker's
Shimmy.
the game where you can play right all night and lose, and play wrong all night and win. It's
Oh, good.
it's not consistent, but it can happen.
I've had a lot. What do you guys just saving the quarters?
What, 10-8? You have had it quite a bit, huh?
4 times.
I had it one time, I would've thought the flush with it.
Alex, can you give me his card?
With Jack's good?
Thanks, buddy.
You'll see it. I know. He said you'll see it. You're gonna watch it. I will, you're right. 60.
Yeah, I wanna watch it.
Just know I'm in it.
Well, you don't got a chip in front of you.
You can't let him and I just fight it out there, John.
Win the.
I'm your wingman.
Oh, really? I can't do it.
We got an all in with the queen 6 suited.
I'm not getting a read right now.
We'll take some.
Alex with ace queen scratching his head. Yeah, this
Here, please, thank you.
620. All in for 620.
I think he might come along for the ride for this one.
Yes, got mine.
And he lets it go. Wow. Nemo now, the initial razor.
No, he had over 2.
He's got 45, 46.
47, right? 46.
He's got a decision here with the suited ace 3 of clubs.
Not secure events. Cleveland events. He's playing on.
He's not kicking him in right now. He's thinking about this.
He's still in the tournament. Still in the tournament.
Well, if he knows, maybe he'll fuck off all that money.
Well, a big set will change by the time he gets out of tournament.
Let's see if Nemo can sniff this out.
Adds 3,000 to make the big.
He can win what a one in that tournament with one hand here.
He's made a really nice fold earlier with pocket jacks. Been playing some disciplined poker.
Just do what everyone else does, just let it fall. What everybody else does.
Also, he probably knows that no Nick game's in play. The gentleman's got 600 in front of him, and if he loses, he has to dish out 200 of it, so he might be making a play right now. That's why it's funny. You'll see Nemo, make a strong fold with pocket jacks real quick, but this one, he's onto it. Nice call. Regardless, I mean, obviously, both gentlemen have live cards, but he's ahead. So nice play right here. All right, and here we go. We got 1,300 in the pot here, an all-in pre-flop. Queen 6 suited versus ace 3 of clubs.
Damn.
He's got 200.
And ace queen was folded by Alex,
Oh, I knew I
so he had him dominated.
I knew I should have. I got fucking. I needed a 6 and a 3.
One time or 2 times?
You gotta do once for the
The first one would only count for that if they want to win that. Yeah, if you run it twice, the first one is for the net game.
I did too.
Is that what it is? First one for the nickname?
The first one's for the net, but you can run it twice in the pot.
Twice, top one.
So getting everything squared away, explaining that if they run it twice, the first board represent the winner gets to get rid of their yellow no nit chip because there's only 2 left.
And wow, both players hit that board, but the ace is in the lead. Oh no, flush draw.
14 outs now.
A spade, a 6, queen.
And 2 pair. Wow.
I would have won that.
And he gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip, and now we're going to see the second.
At least he took
They're going to
some
run
of
it
his
twice.
At least he took some of his outs. Damn.
And now another flush draw for queen 6 of spades. Ace 3 still in the lead.
I would have won fucking both of them. One fucking both.
Return the gunner.
I'll tell you what, Alex, we're hearing a repetitive theme. I would have won.
Yeah.
Multiple times. Play your hands. You don't want to be that guy that says, oh, I would have done this. I would have done that.
Hey, we're at 96 likes here, and so we just got 4 more to get to that level of 100. We greatly appreciate it. We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game on Tuesday nights. Lots of action. We 9-handed here tonight, but we now have an open seat. If you're in the area interested in playing in the cash game here tonight, there is an open seat. If you're interested in playing in any of our live streams, because the next one is Thursday night, our 1-3 game, no nit Thursday, and then Saturday is our regular Joe Poker show. That is also a 1-3 game. Just give us a call. Talk to whoever answers in the cage, because we got the list right there, and either this week or the weeks coming. And sign up to be in the live stream game. We've just seen lots and lots of action.
$20 to go here. Garrett with Queen 10. He's got a stack. He's going to make it 75 to go. A couple players getting out of the way. Shimmy with pocket aces. Big hand alert. Let's see who's behind him. John with the ace-8. He's going to let it go.
Only when you're all in.
Cameron away from the table. I'm not sure. Is Cameron coming back? Neo, can you let us know confirmation if Cam's coming back?
He is not.
He isn't?
No, that's why I ran out there. We do have a seat open now in Cam's seat.
Mr. Pepsi, if he's still watching. Gene. Seat open. And we got an open-ended straight draw for Garrett. Wow. Pocket aces for Shimmy. This one could get pricey, folks.
I done what he had, too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Garrett's definitely going to come along for 150.
And some recent history between these two where Garrett bluffed Shimmy off of 3 of a kind with just pocket 2s.
And now a 10 gives Garrett more outs with a pair. Shimmy is going to give him a free card.
And this goes all the way down. And the aces hold up. Aces hold up again here, and this time for Shimmy.
Yeah, nice pot, just under $800 for Shimmy.
We saw Garrett earlier pocket aces against
Cam,
and there's the shot of our main room here tonight. We've got a bounty tournament going on.
Coach rocking the cowboy hat.
Yeah,
He's
got the cowboy hat on again tonight.
There's Kath, too, is playing on our ladies.
Oh.
Is there ambiance of the Christmas halo?
Yeah, the Christmas, that's a...
Yes.
Christmas halo.
Oh, yeah.
I just screwed or bumped that thing.
Oh, we're good.
Give it a little twist, and
just like the
my
old
audio
song?
back here again. Is that working? There we go.
Oh, yeah,
That's
there we
back.
go.
All right, thanks. But anyway, there we go.
There's a swag area where you can get some swag.
Swag and Christmas decorations along the rail there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the Christmas tree went up today in the live stream room. $600 worth of shopping done by Marissa there to put some toys around there. We are $2,500 after 6 days.
You know, maybe for the Black Bounty tournament, since it's the day after Thanksgiving and we're officially in Christmas time, maybe the Wizard could dress up as Santa. Just for you know the tips, you know, and everything, and just to drive the tips up. You know, it's for the children.
Yeah, it sure is. And now we've got 4-handed
Bring
going
that
to
up
the
to him.
turn already. OG John hits a 7 here with his 10-7, so he's going to bet 75.
Yeah, Garrett does have a pair of jacks. Let's see if he keeps him honest, and he does. Miles with the pair of 7s. Going to get out of the way. And a 4 of spades on the river. Garrett has the check mark.
And they check it to showdown, and Garrett's going to take down this pot. Garrett started the night off getting felted in the very first hand in an all-in, and now he's making one heck of a comeback. And shortly we'll be showing that profit and loss graphic. Young Patrick, and there it is. And you can see Garrett, who got felted right off the bat. Now he is up $500 with $4,500 in front of him. We've got 4 of the players Cameron was down 2,000, and he has now vacated that seat. So 3 of these.
Yeah, it looks like Shimmy's coming back. He's only down 270 also.
Yeah.
He's been on a roller coaster tonight, but he's getting his way back to even.
And the way this game is being played tonight, plenty of action. Things can shift quickly here.
Yeah, this game has been huge so far.
Yes, Neil, Adam is playing the tournament.
Muck, muck, muck.
He figured since you weren't there, he might have a chance of taking that down tonight.
Miles with pocket nines.
High cards are a pair, you know.
John looks down at 10-8. Sitting next to Shimmy, but he doesn't play the Shimmy. Couple of folds. OG John with my favorite hand in poker. We haven't seen. Is that the first time we've seen pocket eights?
That's the first time we've seen the aces, we've seen nines, we've seen jacks multiple times, but the first time for pocket eights.
Yeah, I doubt that Alex is folding ace queen anytime soon again. 4 players to flop. We got a couple of pairs, a couple of aces. We got a 9-7 ace board. What a great flop for Miles. Is 2 players flopping top pair.
And now this ace queen could get Alex into some trouble.
150.
He's going to bet 150.
Miles with a set of nines.
Could get Garrett in trouble too because he's got an ace. And now Miles with a set of nines. 2 diamonds out there. Let's see what he does with this.
Yeah, with 550 in the middle before you act, I expect probably a raise here with 2 players. There's a straight draw. There's a flush draw. There it is. 500 to go. Bets the pot.
Quick fold there of the eights. Now back over to Alex with the ace queen. And we've heard Alex lamenting about folding hands and then why he would have been the winner. A couple of big pots. He's absolutely right. But what do you do here now when you've got top pair with a queen kicker against a player like Miles, who checked it in the big blind? So he did the check raise.
I understand why he's taking his time, though. This is a big hand.
This is a big hand.
1100 in the pot. Ace queen. Just folded it a couple times, so would have made money.
If you're just joining us, this is the Reserve. We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
And there he goes. He makes the fold. Now over to Garrett, which that's an easy decision with ace 3.
And Miles
taking out a nice pot there. Wins about 500 profit.
Does not show and takes down, like you said, takes down a nice pot.
I folded it, so you know the answer to that.
We will be live streaming here till 11:30 tonight. We got a little bit of a late start. This is a 5-hour live stream for us on Tuesday night. Thursday night will be the 4-hour live stream of the 1-3 no nit game. We have a full table for that.
It just didn't feel right.
Saturday night,
Didn't feel right.
the regular Joe Poker Show, which is a tough, is following a tough act this last Saturday. The ladies' night was just a fantastic game. Lots of the ladies just had so much fun.
Even. My gosh, the banter at the table was top notch.
Neil Brinkman says he's semi-retired right now. Does that mean you're...
Oh, John with pocket queens.
Oh, John H with pocket queens.
The ladies. He bumps it up to 30. OG John.
I'm saying I should have from the bun. I should have.
Comes along with the suited ace deuce. Miles with king queen here.
I had pocket 8.
Not a bad price for king queen. 30
I
pre-flop.
bumped it up to 360 there. One of you guys are calling.
Nemo with a 9-7. Does he feel like mixing? Nope. He's gonna let it go.
Pocket 8s and 7s and 9s.
Yeah, pocket 7s.
And Shimmy coming along with the jack 5. Felt he was priced in the blind already.
So 5-handed going to this flop.
Oh, I've been known to fuck some words
And
up.
there's a jack followed with a 3 and a 7. Top pair for Shimmy. Over pair for John.
That was not an easy fold.
155 in the pot, and looks like John's going to make this $80. Am I seeing that right?
It's kind of hidden behind the board right there.
Well, the graphics will catch up here shortly, and we'll know what that is. And it is a bet of 80.
Good call, Vic.
Did I say 80?
You were right on, buddy.
Oh, was I? Okay.
Yeah, you were feeling it. And Shimmy's going to keep him honest. Calling
Yep.
with top pair. And now an 8 of spades comes along.
How'd you do 11?
I can't express it right here, don't under you.
Shimmy's going to check it. John reaching for chips. Quite a bit more than his last bet of 80. This bet is
Shimmy gets out of the way. Says, nope, he wasn't
240
pretending.
and a quick fold there from Shimmy.
I wasn't a believer, but now I am.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying right there.
98 likes. Let's get a couple more. We reached that 100, and let's remind our viewers that between now and December 16th, as part of our Toys for Tots program, if you decide to tip here on the YouTube live stream, that money will be going towards that program. The U.S.
absolutely.
Marines Toys for Tots program last year, 22,000 toys distributed to close to 6,000 children in the Toledo area. We were proud to be a part of that by donating $10,000 worth of toys and cash. We started the program just 6 days ago, and we're already at $2,500, so we're looking to exceed that $10,000 this year. One of the ways to do that is to tip here on the YouTube live stream. And when you come in to play a tournament between now and December 16th, if you bring a toy purchased, unwrapped, newly purchased and unwrapped, or $5, you will add $5,000 to your stack for that tournament tonight. Tonight's tournament, 33 entries. Let's get to the action here. Heads up. The Moose, 8-5 for OG against the King 10.
Yeah, ace, deuce, 10, couple of diamonds.
This coming one tomorrow.
Huh?
This coming weekend.
Are you gonna play in it?
And there's a bet
I don't play tournaments.
and a quick fold here from OG John.
Probably not.
Tonight was the.
Tonight is the bounty tournament. We had 33 entries. They're going at it, still going at it there in the main room tonight. And I believe we just passed the point of late reg for that. Tomorrow night, $100 freeze out, a true freeze out, but as part of our
I could go down Thursday.
Toys for Tot program, if you bring in $5 or a toy, you can add to your chip stack a 5,000 with that donation. And Thursday night, because we've got to talk about this big tournament coming up on Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, $50,000 prize pool guarantee in a day. And Thursday night, this Thursday night and next Thursday night, satellites, opportunities to
All right,
get into that tournament for
got
just $40.
Little hand brew in here. We got pocket sixes, king, queen, times 2.
Yeah,
And then a couple randos.
six-handed.
Yeah, I
You know
haven't
how
seen
I
a
love these flops. For
$10 a piece. You don't see that too often at this game, Vic. Queen, ace, 4. Right now, king, queen in the lead. Alex bets $20. John just gets out of the way thinking someone had an ace. And looks like that's going to take... He's going to take it down? Unless... All right, nope.
Nope.
Bottom pair is going to say, let's try to get lucky. And now a flush draw for 7-4.
So that increases his outs. Oh!
There it is. Runner, runner, flush.
Runner, runner, flush, and a runner, runner, check, check.
Taking it down.
Christoph going to take this down?
Try to trap him and got a little bit too cute there, though. No value on the river.
Yeah.
The old saying, bet your hand.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you don't have to go outside to get from the hotel.
Damn bullshitter.
Bob Enright in the house. Hey, Bob, how you doing? I don't know, is Neil allowed to call you Bobby? I always refer to you as Mr. Enright. Not sure what Neil thinks he can get away with here.
Oh, yeah, Bob. Hope everything's going good, Bob. Hope to see him soon. I know he'll probably be a player at our 50K guarantee Black Bounty chip tournament. He's always here for the big ones. I know that. And we got 3 players going to the flop here. Looks like $30 piece. We got a deuce 9-8 board top pair for Alex.
Alex is going to get the best of this, and he's going to bet it out.
And it looks like he's going to take it down with little resistance.
Yep.
Nice hand. Garrett's still reconstructing his chip stack as he's got a mountain growing there. Couple big ones back to back with a bluff, and then getting aces versus jacks on a 7-high board.
So yes, Brian, I'm looking at our website right now, thereservepoker.com, and all the tournaments coming up are accurate. So tonight is the bounty tournament. Tomorrow night is a $100 freeze out. Thursday night is a satellite. That's a $75 buy-in. And then Friday night is the free roll, and that's been just continues to be huge on Friday nights. We get well over 100 players for that. Saturday night is an $80 tournament with a $2,500 prize pool guarantee, or $2,500 first place guarantee. And as always, our Sunday fun day, $100 one re-entry with all of the NFL games.
Yeah, great place
available
to
on
watch
the screens.
And Shimmy's going to raise it up to 50 here with his ace-5 over the OG John with ace-king. Just going to, looks like he's smooth calling, disguising the strength of his hand. Miles at the suited ace-7 coming along.
4 players going to the flop.
Queen-9 a player in this. And we have a 9 right in the window and another 9 followed. 9-3-9 flop.
Wow. Big flop here for Christoph, a.k.a. Rachel Lynn. A shout-out to his wife. He's originally from Greece, now residing in Adrian, Michigan, coming into the Reserve Poker Club and the live stream for the first time tonight. Shimmy's going to kind of do a where are we at here bet.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
For $30.
Initial razor.
And
trying to represent a pair here and see if someone has a 9 or not.
So a raise here to 150.
A little surprised there with that raise. There really isn't much out there you're going to get called with unless an overpair is in play, but even that might scare it off. OG John, though, is going to float. No, he gets out of the way, too.
Does take the pot. And the button's now going to move over to OG John. We do have an empty seat here. We were 9-handed for most of the night. Cameron was in that seat. Yeah. We now have that seat available. We will be going here in the YouTube live stream till 11:30 tonight, and oftentimes these games do go on after we stop broadcasting. Sometimes an hour, sometimes 6 hours.
No, not pre-flop. Oh, damn, you played it where he's
Not pre-flop, but I would have got you up there. By the river.
You think so?
Yeah, I would have got you up
With that board, you would
You
have.
respect me too much. That's not funny saying that.
And right after that win with the 9s in the small blind with a $20 button straddle. Ace-king here for Christoph. He's going to go ahead and make the call. And Garrett's going to raise this up to 60 with 7-6 as we see Garrett likes to mix things up. Nemo now has been kind of quiet, but he's going to make the call. No, he's going to 3-bet this with ace-queen to 180.
I like this 3-bet with ace-queen, though, even though it's bad timing. But see where you're at now. Rather be the aggressor early instead of calling off your chip stack throughout the time. Let's see if Rachel, a.k.a. Christoph, disguises his hand and just smooth calls this pre-flop bet. That's an interesting point right here. What to do, what to do.
848.
And he answers your question by going all in.
And he knows that he's behind. His reads have been on point, though, today. Folding the jacks early, calling the ace-3 suited when he was ahead. At the time they did run it out twice, and he ended up chopping. Just around 1,000.
Yep, young Patrick gets that count. So that Nemo knows what he's up against here if he's going to make this call. Would not take all of Nemo's chips at this point.
$5 make a difference.
No, it doesn't.
That's
I was like, where were you saying?
You don't gotta be a condescending.
Had one stuck on the rail there.
I was hurt for you.
So we get that.
I was waiting for you, but now. Are we playing a 1-2 in the fucking MGM right now? Like, is that what we're doing?
All the mannerisms, everything I'm seeing right now is he knows the fold deep down. But sometimes are you going to go against your gut? We saw him shove with queen 6, but that was a different situation with the no knit button and his chip stack.
Yes.
Ace king.
So now heads up here, ace king versus ace queen.
How you know?
I do too if you want.
You suit it?
And young Patrick does a great job getting this pot set up for us
You guys are going twice?
properly.
Ace queen.
And you go twice.
And they have the option of going twice if they want.
2K in the middle here.
And a king right away.
That's going to lock up the first board.
That's going to lock up the first board. They are running it twice.
All right, here we go. 2K in the middle.
No help for ace queen there. No help.
Oh, yeah, no, that gives a gutter.
But no, it doesn't take place. And they run it twice.
Scoops it.
And a big pot there for Christoph coming in for the very first time into the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Don Stark says, "What's up, Reserve? Thanks for the commentary. Rooting for Alex Clearwater."
Thanks, Don, for tuning in.
And there's a shot of the main room. As you can see, a lot of work went into decorating the entire facility today for our Toys for Tots program. It's never too early to start thinking about the kids at Christmas time.
We are having a live stream, Dr. Boyne, by the way, on Thursday and Saturday, both 1-3 games. If you're interested in playing, if you couldn't make it tonight.
The week of Thanksgiving is what he's asking. We're going to have a live stream.
No,
So
not on Thursday.
Not on Thursday, but that Friday, the
Yeah, we'll be basically
Black Friday, we will be live streaming a feature table winding up into the final table. That's a $50,000 guarantee in a day. It's $100 bounties. It's going to be a big day for us here at the Reserve.
And then
we'll
Saturday,
be bringing you that action, and then that Saturday, but the Tuesday of Thanksgiving,
Yeah, absolutely.
we'll be live streaming.
Yep. So basically, Thanksgiving week, we're just going to be switching our live stream from Thursday to Friday, and it'll be a tournament live stream. And I believe at 6 p.m. we're going live till the very end on that. I think it's right on there. So I'm assuming myself and Vic will get our dealing shoes on, start dealing at 12, all hands on deck, and when the tables break down, probably get cut around 5. And
now Garrett with ace-jack of clubs, 35 to call. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips, and he does. He raises it up. 180 is the bet. Back over to Shimmy.
That was a tell. Stuttered on that.
I'm not very good with tells if you haven't.
Me either. Fucking awful. I don't even look at my opponent because it does nothing for me. I usually get the wrong read and pay him off. Or get the wrong read and fold.
So Garrett quickly takes that pot down after pre-flop raise.
Tell somebody their tell, and then the following week.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's willing to gamble that right now on a 50-50 game.
Happened one time.
How'd you call that?
Hey, you hit him with
No,
the
I
set
told him. And
against
then
top pair right
did it
now.
against me the following week.
Who did, Miles?
Yeah.
Little smack talk at the table. Non-shock, not a surprise, not a shocker at all.
I was bluffing, so I did it on purpose.
Yeah.
OG John now with Ace King. He's going to raise it up to 75.
Look, there should be a line.
Yeah, Ace King has been going around the table. It seems like Vic, 1 out of every 3 hands are getting Ace
Just
King.
about. Shimmy, who did a $25 straddle now, he's going to complete, make this call. We're going to go heads up. Shimmy and OG John, 7-6 versus Ace King. Here's the flop.
Yeah, King right in the window on a 6 Queen King board. All spades. Neither player has one.
Comfortable?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
Continuation bet here.
It's old. I've had it for a long
It's
time.
ugly as hell, but it looks comfortable.
And that's going to take it down for OG John.
You call it?
I got enough layers that I don't get cold very often. I'll never get that.
We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 cat no limit hold'em cash game. We're going till 11:30 tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining us, and particularly those that have started to donate to our Toys for Tots program via YouTube here. Anything that you tip us here between now and December 16th will go to that program. We were honored to be a part of it for the first time last year and donated $10,000 worth of toys and cash to the U.S. Marines program. And they distributed 22,000 toys to almost 6,000 children in this area. And we're looking to exceed that $10,000 mark that we reached last year.
And speaking of Mark, there's Mark Shimmy coming in
Good,
hand.
good segue. Excellent segue there.
7-6 versus 5-3 suited. Classic Shimmy versus OG John hand. And look at this. Open-ended straight draw for the OG. And then Shimmy with mid-pair with the gut shot. Each player won each other's card to hit. Shimmy would love a 5. OG would love a 7. Jack of clubs on the turn. Shimmy's still in the lead.
And he's going to continue to bet out. Now with 2 clubs and that overcard, but nope, this is OG John.
And now a queen. Giving him some rope here. Let's see if he's checking the snap call bet.
Giving him rope or giving him an opportunity here to bet him off. This hand.
I think, oh, wow. Now, I was going to say 125 Shimmy snaps, but now 260. Now he's thinking. Man, Shimmy's been in some tough spots tonight.
Yes, he really has.
And I'm in net. It's folding all day.
And Shimmy pulling the best hand again.
Yeah, OG John gets him to lay it down after a run out of the Jack and Queen. And that's the power of the OG with the range that he plays and how sticky he can get. And you get a couple of overcards coming on the turn and the river. That just gives OG John an opportunity to tell the story of, hey, I stuck around and I hit. And this time Shimmy believes him and folds. And we've got a dealer change coming in. Daniel's son will be coming into the seat.
All your friends, all your fans.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
That's right. Call your friends. Call your neighbors. Call your cousins. Thanks, Miles. I forgot I hadn't shouted that out yet tonight because this has been a great live stream cash game. So glad to be back here on Tuesday nights. after a little bit of a hiatus due to our fall series, and then last Tuesday, Halloween, we had some cancellations, people not realizing they had family commitment. Three-handed now going to the flop. And John H. is going to catch the best of this with 10-9. OG John reaching for chips to bet and makes it 65. Garrett gets out of the way, but John H. is going to make that call. He's got mid-pair with the 9 kicker.
Turns out to be like, what is he doing? He's doing, wow.
5 of diamonds, not much. And now a 7. And they're going to check it down, go to showdown, and here comes John H. with his 10-9, and he's going to take that pot down.
You had the 400 in your hand. You weren't going to call. It was going all in.
Go to the reservepoker.com, and you'll get an update on all of our upcoming tournaments. We are open 7 days a week. And the big one, and there's a graphic for that on there, the $50,000 Black Friday, Friday, November 24th, 12 p.m. start time. Doors will open up at 11 a.m. $340 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, $100 bounties. All you have to do is take a few people out, and you're free rolling. This will be a live stream event starting at 6:30 p.m. We do have satellites. We had one last Thursday, and we'll have another one. We have 3 more. That's right, 3 more satellites. November 9th, 2 more. November 9th and November 16th. Those are 6 p.m. 1 seat for every $340 in the prize pool. Tonight we had 33 entries, and now we're back to the action here. No limit hold'em, 5-5-10 game, and this is a bomb pot, double board bomb pot.
Queen, deuce, 9, 6, 3, 7, couple of hearts, and a rainbow on the other.
The bomb pot button is on Nemo. Now Christoph's going to go ahead and bet.
I'm not seeing any monsters yet, Vic.
No.
On any board, really.
And an all-in here from Nemo.
He's open-ended on one board, and he's got a pair of 9s on the other. He's hoping to play. And honestly, if he takes us down,
he just might, because there wasn't much there. But he's going to get a call here.
Well, ragweed is legal in Ohio, though.
and right now I think he's in pretty good position to scoop this.
Hey, it's a bomb pot, man.
Oh, fuck, you guys would fucking do a bomb pot.
Top of the hour, man. Top of the hour.
What you got?
9 and a 3. That's it. 2 pair.
I think.
I think we're looking at a chop here.
Hey, chop it up.
He's got a flush because the 5 of hearts.
No, got to play
it's
2
Omaha,
cards.
buddy.
Omaha, you got to play 2 cards, so they're going to chop this up.
Nope. No. Because you have to play only 3
Oh,
cards.
they both have to play for that?
Well, he's got a 6-card, 5-card straight. You understand?
Yeah.
So they're chopping this up. One of the milder bomb pots that we've seen here, not only on Tuesday night, but typically these bomb pots can get pretty big, and this one was pretty mild.
Fuck were them the last 2 hands standing?
I don't know. You always miss the good ones.
I know the good ones.
Give me a 5.
I had one earlier.
I think I had 2 pairs on top, but not 3, 4.
Yeah, straight.
Oh, straight.
Straight's better than 2 pair if you're.
106 likes. I wonder if we can get to 120, 125 before we close things down here in about 2 hours. We still have 2 hours going here with great action.
Keep
call
climbing.
your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Keep pushing forward.
And let us know if you've got a favorite here tonight.
You got a horse?
I don't play Omaha.
Also, if you're watching from out of country, let us know.
We've got a
Maybe
viewer
far
from
across the
Sweden
United
tonight.
States.
Sometimes we get our old friend from Australia. Haven't seen him in a while, but
Stevie B was on here, by the way, I think on Saturday.
on Saturday. Okay, great. Alex now with Ace King.
We got the Philippines in here from time to time.
One card straight.
Going to raise this up to 60. Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett's going to come along.
Come along with the 5-4 offsuit.
Now, Miles, yeah, a couple of folds around the table. Shimmy with the ace-6. I hate that hand. Good fold. I think ace-6 is one of my least favorite hands in all of poker. Unless it's suited, obviously, you can kind of be like, okay. But yeah, 3 players to a flop here. 3s, ace-king, and 5-4 offsuit. Here we go. And we got a deuce-deuce queen board. Pocket 3 still in the lead. OG John checks.
60. Fold.
And OG's a non-believer. He's going to come along. And now a second queen.
Check. Check.
And a 10 from the OG. And
Check.
Ace
OG.
high.
Queens and threes.
Damn.
Yep, and the OG scoops up 320 up over his way. Nice pot. OG's now up to 2K in chips. Alex still at 3,100. There's been a lot of chip movement throughout the night. Like I said, it started off with fireworks. 2 hands. The first 2 hands of the night, we had 2 all-ins, back-to-back hands. A lot of extra money got put on the table. Also, we had a sequence where Garrett was on a heater. I mean, he literally put on a huge bluff with deuces and then got aces the very next hand, and Cam got jacks. It was just the right time and the right place for him with the right image. Unfortunate for Cam, the flop came like 7-5-7 or 7-6-7 around that wheelhouse. A couple of 7s with another low card.
Yes.
And Garrett stacked Cam on that one. I don't blame Cam, though, at the time. OG John now looking down at 6-deuce suited. Christoph with 10-9 of clubs is going to bump it up. Alex with the queen 3 is going to play.
We got a shout out to Shimmy and to John H. And now from Dave Stoltz, we've got a Let's Go Miles.
Love it.
Check.
2 pair now for Garrett with the Dolly Parton. But Alex is going to bet out here 65.
180.
And a quick raise here from Garrett. A quick fold from Christoph. Queen 3, as we call it around here, the Dorothy.
Yeah, interesting flop here. Garrett with 2 pair. Alex with just queen high, but yeah. They're playing some poker, a little seesaw back and forth, and
Yeah.
he shows it.
The Dolly Parton. Now that is kind of a universal name. We call the Queen 3 the Dorothy. Dorothy is a regular tournament player here at the Reserve. She does occasionally even play in the ladies' cash game. But that appears to be her favorite card. She talks about it, favorite hand. She talks about it quite a bit. And the Queen 3 can also affectionately be known around the poker world as the San Francisco bus boy.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't. I was thinking like
San Francisco busboy.
But she loves to play it, so we call it the Dorothy. And of course, 9-5, 9-5, Dolly Parton.
Jimmy folds over the John.
No, you don't freak.
It's the other way. OG is going to call with the king deuce. Nothing too major on these hands developing, but sometimes these are the ones that you get a dirty flop and all of a sudden a pot of $40 goes to about $400 or $500. Like that. Let's see what comes out of it. And this is a good example. We have 2 pair with queen 6 versus a flush draw. We also have a gut shot from Nemo. This is what I was talking about. Sometimes you don't have a lot pre-flop, but poker just has a beautiful way of getting the chips in,
40-minute drive.
even when they're least expected. Alex is going to come along with his diamond draw.
What was it? 9 of spades?
We got heads up action.
Alex has 8 outs here.
If he doesn't hit a diamond, he would love to see a card that would give him a straight draw to go along with this hand of his. On the turn,
Let's see if we can get our graphics caught up here.
And there's a 10 of hearts, and now a jack.
And the 2 pair is still good, but he's going to check it.
490 in the pot. Look, just giving him some rope.
And Alex,
He has to bet to win. He can either concede or he's going to have to fire, and he's probably going to get called. $490 in the middle. Let's see what he sizes this up as.
he decides to tell a story, and it's quite
520.
possible here that Christoph has.
He bets 30 over the pot. That normally means you either have a monster, like you have the straight, or you have absolutely nothing. In this case, Alex has absolutely nothing.
I do, but I just can't put it there.
City dealer, they are.
100%. You don't want water.
That time of the year for apple cider. McQueen's has really good. I had this huge apple from McQueen's the other day. We go from apple season to oranges here pretty soon.
Oh shit, what up, brother?
Never seen him wear anything Dolphins related in his life when they start being good.
And he makes the call.
Makes the call. Showing nothing and the 2 pair. So really nice call. Christoph with a big, big pot there.
Building a stack right here, Vic. First
Yeah.
time on the live stream. Making a nice call on the river. But, I mean, also, good bet by Alex. He almost got him to fold. Put the pressure on him.
Youngstrad learning some hand names here from us tonight. And where are you watching from, Youngstrad? How about anybody else out there? Where are you watching from? We had Sweden in the house. We've got Neil Brinkman watching from the porch of his parole officer tonight.
Sam.
Mr. Bob Enright was in the house earlier. I don't know if you're still out there, Bob.
5, it's not good for me. So 5?
Bobby.
You got 5 good.
It looks like we got a new player at the table. I can't see who it is, though, from this view. We'll see him shortly.
Take that. Sam, you got any blues left? 4. Oh. I got blues.
So we are back to a full table. 5-5-10, no limit action.
25.
Neo, can you get us any confirmation on who that player is in our ear? I can't see him yet.
260. And that's all on? Oh. Oh, anything? Oh, I'm good, thank you.
So now we're going to go heads up here. Alex just lost a big hand trying to make a move, but he is going to make the call against Nemo's all in. So ace 3 of diamonds versus ace 4 of clubs.
We've been over this. We've shown every dealer tonight has just done it.
Tough to you, brother.
This is a stream game, and they wanted to. I talked to Jim. We made it a rule. Dealers say we made it.
I understand that, I've asked you before. You're wrong.
Ace 3?
Well, I managed to do it tonight.
All
Everyone has
black
done it
cards.
every time.
All black cards.
It's going to be a chop pot most likely. We got a 5, Jack,
Oh,
10. Oh, there's the 3 for Nemo. And Nemo going to take it down.
We said twice, man.
And there it is. Nemo picking up a nice pot there.
Yeah, much needed pot there for Nemo. Had a tough night so far.
2,000. I got 2,000 for 6 1,000 in green and 1,000 in black.
I came back, so I stopped going to Hollywood. Here, you missed your bag. At least you got it here. Small.
Must be getting cold out there. Garrett went out to probably smoke a cigarette, trying to warm his hands back up. And we're here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game. A staple for us here Tuesday night. And Sam now sitting down to play. And he sits down his second hand. He's got pocket 9s.
Oh, Sam. Excellent. The return. I just had to see him.
The return of Sam.
Could see him back on the live stream.
And he's going to raise, and this looks like a 3-bet here from OG John with ace-jack of spades. Alex going to come along now with the ace-queen of hearts. We saw him fold that a couple times earlier and regretted it, but now he's going to come in the hand.
Right now, he hits. He's the best of it right now.
Yep, 120 for Sam to make the call, and he does make the call.
We got 3 players going to the flop here. 495 in the middle. Ace, queen, ace, jack, and pocket 9s. And we got a 10 right in the window, followed with a deuce and an 8. Pocket 9 still in control.
But not in the betting control because OG John raised it up, 3-betted it, and he's going to continuation bet here. And Alex is going to get sticky, and let's see if Sam, Sam, let's go with the 9s.
It just sat down at the table. He hasn't been seeing how it plays, I understand.
So now that puts Alex in the lead here, and even a stronger lead now.
Now a double belly buster and a whiff for OG John, as he did have some outs. Ace queen for Alex. He's going to scoop it up. 945 in the middle. He's going to profit just under 600. It's a nice pot for him.
Lori is also rooting for Alex. And if you're just joining us, you'll notice that we've got our Christmas decorations up. We are here at the Reserve, proud to be part of the U.S. Marines Toys for Tot program for the second year now. Last year, we were able to donate $10,000 in toys and cash, thanks to the wonderful generosity of our clientele, our players. We're already 6 days into this year's program, and we've raised $2,500. So Marissa went out, did some shopping with some of that cash, and took the presents that people have brought in and got those presents around that Christmas tree. So the decorations are up, getting people in that, hopefully in that giving mood.
Yeah, he does. He just moved back 5 more.
He moved? Where'd he go?
He's down in Cincinnati.
Looks like we got 3 players here.
3 players.
7s, 9s, and ace jack offsuit.
And I'm going to say this is like the 5th or 6th time we've seen pocket 9s.
Yeah, and there's a couple of 8s with a 5. Not a bad flop for 7s or 9s.
Still play poker a lot?
Nemo's had a tough night tonight. He's in a pretty good lead here with the 9s.
Yeah,
and he's going to bet this out
140.
and make it 140.
Yeah, maybe this could be a little momentum starter for him.
It really could be. We saw him take down a pot just earlier, a couple hands ago, from Alex to kind of give him some more breathing room here, stack-wise.
Seen new things, you know.
Miles might be considering making a move here. but he just makes the call. And just one out for Miles.
Now a full house for both players. I like this shove.
Yep, all in here.
And he might get looked up here for
He
the
might,
price.
given the stack size that he's got left.
I mean, he might be doing the same thing with Lily Ace King, Ace Queen right here.
Like 4, 5, or not 5, not 5, 55. That sucks, you got 5.
Little talk between the players.
Yep.
Getting in the minds, the chestnut checkers. And he lets it go.
Lets it go, and a much-needed pot there for Nemo.
Yeah, getting a little momentum.
Getting a little momentum going. Just a minute ago, he was down to 200.
And now I believe he's
up around 7.
Yeah, 7. So one hand away from getting close to 1,500 if the blinds and other players that call possibility. All the possibilities.
And we are back to being 9-handed here. This live stream will be going till 11:30 tonight, so we've got a couple more hours left. We appreciate everybody's participation. Love to hear who you're doing a shout out for, who you're rooting for, where you're watching from. And we would certainly love to see you donate a tip, even if it's just a couple of bucks, because that is going to go to the Toys for Tots program. We've really had a great night so far with people giving us tips via the YouTube channel. Now back to the action, and Garrett on the button with the 8-7 offsuit. It's going to raise it up, and he's going to take that down. We've just had some great action here tonight. No reason to believe that that isn't going to continue. Sharon, shout out to Miles. And there's the main room. That's the bounty tournament that's taking place tonight. You see some very familiar faces there. Ray Brent.
Oh, yeah. Had a really impressive weekend in
along
our
with
fall series.
George Rodriguez is there.
OG John with pocket 7s here.
Eli.
10-7 coming along, or 10-6, I'm sorry. With 7s. King 7. Goes in the muck. Now Miles with Queen 5. We got a 3-Jack 6 board, couple of hearts, pair of 6s. Pocket 7s for OG, still in the lead.
So now heads up going to the turn. And an ace could be a scare card here, but so OG John's going to check this. And Christoph does check, so we go check, check. To the river, which is a 3, no help for anybody, but OG John's 7s are going to hold up here, and he's going to check it. Unless Christoph wants to make a move with 3 hearts out there and an ace. Looks like he might be considering, but he does check it, and they go to showdown, and the 7s are good enough, and OG John takes down that pot.
Anthony, we cannot speak about politics on here, but I'm sure you know what side the poker community probably leans towards.
Yep,
so.
Thanks for your shout out, Anthony. Appreciate it. Thomas Curtis says Team Miles. And that's that's the interesting thing about a guy like Miles. He's great sports, great athlete, and bowls and plays baseball, softball. And when you say Team Miles, you never know where that's coming from. Or it could just be an Ohio State fan. Sorry to bring that up, but
That's okay.
yeah.
It's still the greatest rivalry in all sports. Any sport.
In the U.S.
I think in the world. But
You
I'm
think so?
biased.
Okay.
I'm biased.
All right.
I will say this. We'll wait till after this hand though goes. Got an interesting story from my dad, but yeah, we got 3 players going to the flop here: King 10, 9-3, and 5-3. A little bit out of the box. Ace 9-6.
OG John has the best of it, but and he's got a piece of it, and Christoph's going to bet, but a non-believer from John.
Get some outs there though. Gut
Yes.
shot, straight draw. 5-3.
Let's see if he wants to keep telling the story here about having an ace or whatever he might have. And he does get OG John. Oh, I thought he was going to fold that. And he does.
He
He
does.
does fold that.
No, but when we're talking about sports and the biggest rivalries and stuff like that, my dad is down in Brazil. His wife's from Brazil, so they're visiting. And you got to see basically the soccer, basically Super Bowl in Brazil. It was like Brazil versus Argentina.
Oh, my.
And he said there's basically 2 mobs with like police and riot gear. And the intensity, he goes, listen, I love football in the United States more than anything. You know that.
Yeah.
But there's nothing compared to soccer in Brazil. And I told him I believe it. I mean, you see how big soccer is in Europe and South America. It's a different level of intensity.
Got another Team Nemo shout out and some more sage advice here from Neil Brinkman. Watching a YouTube channel from the porch patio of his parole officer tonight.
We have $25 to call. Going around the table. Shimmy with ace 10. Looks like he's going to just see a flop here. 3 players going to the flop now. Queen 10, Jack 8, and ace 10. And we have a 9 king deuce board. We have a straight and flush draw for John. Ace high for Shimmy. Currently has the best made hand.
And we've just witnessing some recent. We saw some aggression here earlier from Christoph, and now he's picking up that energy again. So he's putting out a bet of 55, and this looks like John H. is going to bump this up, and he does. And he bumps it up to 220 and a
Little
quick
semi-bluff.
fold.
I like it.
A nice, very nice semi-bluff there from John H.
Taking it down. Otis in the house, by the way. Shout out to Otis.
The Vic fan club. I have a fan club.
I love it.
I believe it's he's the president, secretary, treasurer of the fan club. Mike Jolie down there in Tennessee.
I'm a big fan club member.
Okay, all right. You don't have to. You don't have to. Get a membership card or anything like that. I know deep down that Neil Brinkman is a card-carrying member of the Vic fan club. Has been for years, but doesn't like to admit that in public. Mike, I hope you got some rest after all that work. Mike was sending me some pictures of a huge tree that he helped a neighbor friend after it had come down in a storm. Looked like a lot of work. I would have been a great supervisor for that. Now we're going to go three-handed into the flop.
Yeah, ace 10, queen 10, and queen 9. Everyone's sharing. And look at that, 2 pair for Alex. Top pair for the OG. This one could get pricey. There's already 310 in the middle. He bets 155. Fires out in the Alex. It's a rainbow board. Alex can mix it up. It's curious to see if he's just going to come out with a raise or if he's going to disguise his hand. 355 to go. Easy fold for Sam with the ace 10. Even though he had the best of it pre-flop. And now an 8. That's a pretty good card for OG John. Gives him more outs. Now a Jack Ori 10. Give him the hand. Alex still at 80% to take this down. Heavy favorite. Just a smidge over half pot into OG John.
And as you mentioned earlier, when we see bets like this, it's either screaming, get out of my pot, or I got nothing, go away. In this case, 2 pair here for Alex.
OG also has 4K in front of him.
We missed one.
And OG John, a.k.a. Sticky, is going to make this call.
2,100 in the middle and a 4 of diamonds. Alex still with the check mark. $2,100 pot.
15 seconds.
And a check and a check showdown here. And Alex takes that really nice pot down.
Well, he's going to profit 1,100 right now.
Those of you that weren't with us in the beginning, we had the first 2 hands of the night. We had Garrett getting felted with an all-in, and then Alex getting felted with an all-in. Just kind of set the tone for the whole night. But now both of these players making quite a comeback after that start. Oh, all right there. I like that VPIP very much. Thank you very much. We'll get back. But OG John, of course, usually in the lead, and the newest player of the live stream for us, also at 52%. That's the voluntary put-in play.
You're the one who Googled it.
Percent, how often you're playing, you're voluntarily putting your chips into action.
Basically how much of an action junkie you are.
Exactly.
A couple of hands here. Ace 10 suited, pocket 5s, ace jack, queen 9.
And if you're somewhere in that 20% range, you probably don't need help.
And looks like we're going to have 5 players going to the flop here. And we have a 5, 4, 6 board, 2 hearts out there. Ace high flush for John, a set of 5s for Miles, and an open-ended straight draw for the OG. This is what we call big hand alert, folks. And it looks like a raise to 50 from Miles to set. Everything's out there. Straight draw, flush draw, boat draw, and now the straight hits for OG, betting out 175.
My goodness.
Mushroom and onion.
You were right. This is going to be a big pot.
It's got to be gluten-free.
Make sure you tell him to cut it.
Miles making the call. John H. with the gut shot straight draw and the flush draw.
You go with that. Sausage pepperoni.
That's good. Can we get a crust topper though? Good with that?
They have that mark with me.
Yeah.
Just about priced in if you're going to do the math that says that he's 20%, so he needs 5 to 1 on his money. Making this call, he's getting about 4 to 1, 4.5 to 1 on his money.
Me too. I'm in the same.
And yeah, we got a nice pot builder here, folks.
Yep.
Interesting river card about to hit. Is there's so much left out there. This hand could switch in just a moment, and there it is.
There it is. Wow.
The Jack of Hearts on the river for John has the ace high flush. OG checks it with 7:30 in the middle. Miles frustrated, hitting a set. Probably knows he's third best here. And now over the John, who rivers the nuts.
And the question is, what can he get for a call here?
Maybe 330, 340.
The last bet was 175. He's reaching for the black chips, which are 100s. And he looks like he's sizing this up to make a very significant bet.
Wow, over the size of the pot.
Over the size of the pot.
There's not too many people in mid-race.
Hoping someone else had a flush, maybe.
He really believes.
Miles. Big smile from Miles because he doesn't believe that John was trying to portray a steal there. And that's what John was trying to, I think he was trying to do, was make an overbet to the point of trying to capitalize on that last heart.
Yeah, and you got to mix it up, so I don't mind that play.
Absolutely, you got to mix it up.
I would have thought maybe from OG John with the 4 cards straight out there, though, I thought maybe 340, 325 would have been a good range there because you're thinking one of the guys possibly has a straight. So I see what Dr. Boring is just saying now. I think 200's a little bit too low with 2 players in the pot with almost 800 in there, only 25% of the pot. I actually think you're selling yourself short there. I think about 340 with 2 players in the pot. You could have gone with, especially with the 4 cards straight out there. I would have gone about 340. But like I said, everyone's got their own opinions.
Motor City Poker in the house, and Joe G talking about rewinding the live streams. The minute we're done with our live streams live, then the rewind is available. While we are live streaming, the rewind is not available. If you want to go back and watch any of the live streams that we've been doing here for the last
over a year,
13 months, 14 months, you can go back and find those on YouTube. And that's why many of these players, as you see, are repeat players here to the live stream. They do utilize this, going back to watch their play, to see if there were things that they might have done that tripped them up. They try to learn from that experience, and this is a great way to do that. So if you're interested in being the live stream, please give us a call. And here we're going heads up, 10s versus Jack 4 of diamonds.
And we got a couple of 3s, the deuce on the flop. 10s are still firmly in the lead.
Oh, no, you're
Probably these blues in general. Yeah, can you have me?
A bet of 125 there. See if OG John gets sticky here, but he does not. And Christoph
Adam
makes the
G
bet.
in the house, by the way, from Cali. See Adam in here. Adam, hope all is well.
Mike Jolie, thank you for reminding everybody, please hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed, please do so. We're close to 2,600 subscribers. When you do that, make sure to hit the bell next to that. That will set you up to get reminders of when we are broadcasting our live stream events.
Also, if you would like to go with our Toys for Tots, we've been mentioning it throughout the live stream. You can simply, the tip button next to the message board, you can hit that tip button, and what normally goes to us, we are donating 100% of the tips to the Toys for Tots for children. And we started out the first 2 hours of the show, we were getting tips left and right. So if there's any new viewers that wants to come in, it could just be $2, $5, $10, $20, whatever you're comfortable with. Like I said, we get between 1,300 and 1,800 views on our Tuesday night live stream, sometimes 2,000. So can you imagine if 20% just donates a couple dollars every live stream? We're going to try to raise $1,000 through our YouTube tips between now and December 16th. So we're just trying to get more presents for more children in the area, and we appreciate anyone who contributes. And look at this, we got 5 players going to the flop with 2 flushes flopped.
Wow.
9, ace, 3 of clubs. Alex and Sam both flopped the flush. OG with the gut shot gets out of the way, and now Alex has a big hand alert.
Raise it 275.
Oh my goodness.
And the nemesis now
trying to make a play here. And picking the absolute worst time to be able to do this. He's going to 3-bet at the 575.
And let's see what Sam does here with the 7 high flush. And
Alex
this is a monster hand.
Yep, Alex makes the 3-bet.
And once again, we've seen this on a live stream. When you see a 3-bet right here, like Christoph might have really lost money for Alex right here. Seeing a player bet,
yeah,
And now a 3-bet. You have a low flush. I think you either re-raise here, and look at that. Yeah,
Gets out of
another
there.
player that has nothing costed someone a lot of money.
Yeah, but I think Alex at this point will be happy to take this one down. But you're right; it could have been more, without a doubt. And Joe G, yes, we are aware of that. We intentionally set up our system here so that you cannot rewind during the live stream, and but appreciate that very much. And
You got 242?
You get 2 4s, right?
Charlie's 25.
Both of them.
I have one of those cards.
3 4.
we're going till 11:30 here tonight. Got about an hour and a half left. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game Tuesday night.
It's been great action throughout the whole
Great
night.
action, just right out of the get-go, right out of the
I'm still
gate.
mad over that Omaha hand.
And now
River, 2 bolts.
we're going to get back to the action here.
Next time we do a bomb, I just get it then. Ace has got to be good.
Raise it 280.
Sam is going to raise this up with King 9, and we've got a 3-bet coming out.
Always knowing I don't have.
Alex now on the button 2 with Ace King. 3 bets at the 280. Looks like
Comes with
everyone
you also.
folds.
That's the first time I've sold
He takes it
one.
down.
I get 2 bolts of blues.
So 2 pots in a row here for Alex.
I caught you, son.
And again, we've got, speaking of our live stream, the next one is Thursday night. That is our no-net Thursday. We've got a full table for that. And Saturday is our regular Joe Poker Show.
I had a queen with 2 clubs.
I had a pretty good one.
I had a queen with 2 clubs.
Tomorrow night will be a satellite
6 clubs.
for our Black Friday tournament. The day after Thanksgiving.
Queen 6 clubs.
Speaking of live streaming, we will start to live stream that tournament at around 6:30 with a feature table going all the way to the final table.
I can't be a walk right here.
Please take note that that Black Friday tournament starts at noon and the doors will open at 11 a.m. Now Alex, after taking 2 hands in a row, wakes up with pocket kings in the cutoff. He's going to raise this up to 65.
Ace Jack Queen. That's right.
We're going against the Doyle.
Jack, Jack.
Against the Doyle, Garrett makes the call with 10 deuce.
And a top set for Alex.
I ain't even gonna lie. I just said it's a fucking perfect spot for me. I got the nuts right now, dude. Pocket kings. Is that the nuts right now?
Little reverse psychology.
Little reverse psychology here.
And let's go. And I wouldn't mind a smooth call right there from Alex. I mean, your hand's so strong. I know there's a straight and a flush draw out there, but it's heads up. Just give him rope.
Yeah, Alex is running scorching hot right now. We are, speaking of hot, we got 115 thumbs up with an hour and a half to go. Please get us to that, be great to that 125 mark, something we think we could do. And there's the cumulative winnings.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at Alex. Like I said, he is scorching hot. Now he's up 1,300 of the evening. Got a little unlucky in the first hour, had a rebuy, and he's gotten all that back, plus some.
Plus some. Both Alex and Garrett getting felted within the first 10 minutes of the live stream.
Rebounding well.
Rebounding very well.
That's gonna be a
Raise
nice
it
one.
65.
Shimmy's been a little quiet lately. Now with the King 10 and the
No, we
big
got-
blind is going to raise it up to 65.
Sam with the ladies.
Oh boy, Sam has got pocket queens.
was,
He's going to raise it up to 175.
Tipping Colombian.
They have no defense.
110 for Shimmy to make this call. And he does.
So 390 in the middle, heads up action. King 10 versus pocket queens. Going to the flop here.
Probably like 15.
We got a 7 right in the window, followed with a queen and a 5 top set for Sam.
You have to get a piece I got.
You're selfish as fuck, bro. Hey, look
You have to get a
at
piece I
Shimmy,
got.
Shimmy. He's getting the least amount of the pieces. If there's 8 pieces, you get 2, we
I'm gonna
both
eat,
get
I'm gonna
3.
eat 1 or 2.
Come on, bud, get in there.
That panda.
I should have called, I've been.
What'd you get from there?
Oh, you can have your cards back.
You got 3 green?
Orange.
Well,
That's the only thing you're gonna beat.
I love orange.
But no, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, he's big. I had 2 pairs.
My sand for Sam.
So what made them go away with the breaks?
Bigger show.
Taking too long, that's what it was? You know, make procrastinate, that's what we do.
They were losing viewership, for the 15 minutes, it was really.
I mean, I'm sure, that does kind of put a little kink into it. I'm
Not to
sure.
mention, how long's the stream? 5 hours, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you can't play straight 5 hours, basically, you know?
Dude, people fucking
Like
grind
4.5.
20-hour
Only
sessions.
like 4.5 hours, really.
Honestly, it kind of pisses me off the casino closes. I remember the good old days, you could be in there all night. A good table would run till 4, 5, 6 in the
Why are they
morning
doing that
sometimes.
on the weekends now, still?
Shimmy
I
now
don't know why we're still
With the clean diaper of
the
3
clean
deuce
diaper
coming in.
and
John,
John
behind him.
H. Yep, pocket tens.
That's what it is now.
COVID.
And Sam,
But
the Jack 4
what stores
suited,
are open 24 hours
is
now?
probably going to get it out of the way with this raise.
Everybody still does the fucking COVID shit.
And going around.
And to be quite frank with you, I got COVID twice. I tested positive and it felt like the flu to me.
Here we
Yeah,
go, heads up.
action.
Battle of the blinds, but interesting range
Oh,
here.
look at this. Shimmy flopping a flush in mid-set for John. Blind versus blind. Big hand alert, folks. 250 in the middle.
Man,
People die on the hit twice huge.
And here we go.
The regular flu is, it's the Spanish flu from the early 1900s that everybody, millions of people died from. The regular flu is the Spanish flu.
And here we go. 180.
bet out from John, yeah.
190, I'm sorry.
190 is the bet.
People a year from the regular flu.
This is a big hand right here, brewing.
My brother,
Tough
we got-
decision here for Shimmy.
it's his side of the family. We got
I think he's, no matter what he's calling, it's really, do you want to try to raise and
his
Bad
wife.
health problems.
Look at man, they
Try to
they
act like you have
literally
something better than what you have, but he's gonna
died.
call.
She's fucking 500
So here we go to the turn, heads up.
And they were like, if you sign this saying she died from COVID.
And now he gets a straight draw with his flush draw.
Burial costs.
A 4 would give him the straight.
$8,000 towards her burial costs because they signed that was because of COVID. I'm sitting here and my brother called me.
And you're seeing the highlighted, some of those cards were in the muck. They were dealt out to players.
For free $8,000 that you don't gotta pay. I was like, it's fucked up, but that ain't why she died.
They probably got 80 grand just because of it.
Well, if it's true, I don't know.
John
I don't
H.
know.
reaching for chips here.
Straight up, why the hospitals are gonna pay for that. I'm
Maybe like 375, looks like.
30 grand if they die in the hospital.
Well,
He's,
now
he's betting big again.
Yeah, now I think it's 400. 425 is the bet.
What's that, OG? Is that candy or chips?
Orange slices.
Oh man, you know you gotta hook me up, bro. Come on, man, don't be stingy. I felt like it was gonna be candy.
All right, here it comes.
Give me one. Give me that bag. Give me that bag.
Shimmy looking.
Give me the bag.
They're gonna blame that on the.
And he's going to make the call.
I think he's re-raising.
Is he?
Oh, bad, you ain't.
Yeah, he raised it up to 1,100. Wow.
Thanks, brother.
Unbelievable. Big hand brewing right here.
Very
folks.
big hand.
2,200 in the.
My goodness.
I mean, right now, if you're John, you're like, does he really have Queen Jack?
And if he makes this call before the river, we're going to be at close to 3,000 in this pot.
You don't realize how much you like certain things until somebody else has them. You know that? Orange slices is shit.
But when you eat one,
Exactly.
I like those nerd clusters.
I was
gummy
just-
nerds,
you
man.
swear to
Gummy
God.
And
nerds.
there's a call.
I was just eating them, so I play in a dart league. And I
So
was
just
eating
about
them.
$3,000 in this pot. We're going to go to the river.
I'll tell you what, if
5 outs here for Shimmy.
big card. about
Kara
to
gets
come.
everything set up right.
And there's a 10 quads for John.
Yeah. No, he did not want to see a first board. He knew that. Oh my God.
4 of a kind. What a monster pot right there. 3,400 in the middle. John is going to profit 1,400, getting 4 of a kind on the river. As you saw, blind versus blind.
Wow.
You get a set versus a flush draw. Another
Really?
player also gets a few more outs in his mind, you know, turning the ace for the wheel, a gut shot to the wheel. And that's how big ones are made. What a river there. 4 of a kind. Nice hand, John.
Nice hand, bro.
Well, I know, but I don't
25
have
on
an
the button.
alternative of, you know. Really have queen jack there.
So now a button straddle from Shimmy of 25.
You just heard.
So the action is on John H., who lets that go. Now over to OG John with Ace King.
You heard John actually ask Shimmy right there, did you have Queen Jack there? I mean, that's why it explains the smooth call on the turn. He thought that there was a good chance that Shimmy had Queen Jack, if that's what he put him on.
Miles coming in with the Ace Jack offsuit. Nemo gets out of the way. Shimmy, who started this with the button straddle, is going to make the call with 8 deuce, so we're going to go 3-handed into the flop.
He's live. 265 in the middle.
Kara gets the pot right.
Oh, yeah. We still got to get that in. You know, I didn't forget about that either. I didn't forget about that.
And right now, Ace High still in the lead. OG John is reaching for chips. He's going to put 125 in, just casual. Just casual.
Oh, it ain't gonna go. That's the sport I'm confident in.
Something different.
And quick folds all the way around.
On to the next one.
And we've talked about the chip denomination before. The reds are 5, the greens are 25, the blacks are 100, and you can see
a lot more 500s are out there now, Vic.
Now the 500s are out there, the watermelon colors out in front of those two players at least.
The chip stacks are growing. More chips are being added to the table. Once again, this is match the stack. I believe Sam came in for at least 4K, if not 5.
I think he did come in for close to 5. He did a match the stack, the high stack.
Oh, really? How much are they? Like $3?
Shimmy now with King 10 of hearts in the cutoff.
You got it like that. You got it.
Nemesis alert here.
Well, but he's gonna go to.
But it goes away. Shimmy makes the raise to 75.
He's getting after it.
OG John with an ace. And he's going to make the call.
And rich people are fucking like
We've seen Shimmy before. He does have controlled aggression, and this is going to pay off if he keeps this aggressive pre-flop where once he gets the goods, he can get paid off. There is a method to this madness, as they say. I've seen him do it multiple times. And right now, he's live with King 10 suited and hearts, initial raiser, but there's an ace on the flop. Oh, and a queen and a jack. Wow. Shimmy flops the nut straight Broadway. OG John with top pair. And Alex with a gut shot. Shimmy bets 50, gets a call from OG.
Alex gets out of the way. Now we're heads up going to the turn.
And now a 10 of clubs on the turn. And OG is going to bet into him.
Going to bet into him, kind of figure out where he's at.
Shimmy's going to make the call.
He's going to make the call.
And here comes a 5. That's a blink. OG John, the initial raiser again. Since Shimmy just called on the turn, might be able to get some value here. There's 440 in the middle. 25.
I bet a 25. And Shimmy's not liking the clubs out there, but makes the call and takes this down with his straight.
Yeah, 490 in the pot.
Yep. And as Neil Brinkman likes to say, he likes to watch players that just enjoy taking down the pot. He's a very wise man, that Mr. Coffee, isn't he? Mr. Brinkman.
It was the worst turn ever.
I think you see a number of these celebrities coming out with their own coffee. I think there's a market out there for Brinkman coffee. Got kind of quiet in there all of a sudden. Give us a chance to talk about not only the Toys for Tots program, but Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. $50,000 prize pool guarantee in a day with $100 bounties. Going to be all hands on deck when that tournament starts at noon on Friday, the day after Thanksgiving.
Yes. Going to be a beautiful day.
And there's
Ready
our
for gambling.
Plus and minus. We'll get back to that in a minute. But Sam with ace-5 of spades is going to 3-bet this to 250, and OG John now with pocket nines. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, he's playing his position. Getting aggressive on the button. Shimmy now with 9-8. He's hemmed up right now with the pocket nines. And it's a crazy thought, but getting that case 9 out there might be a good thing as long as there's a straight draw. And now we have a 10.
Oh.
Shimmy, back-to-back hands flopping.
You called
a straight.
The straight draw.
And Sam not continuing there. On the 10 pairs the board, 2 pair. Shimmy getting a little rush here. Flopping 2 straights in a short period of time, and OG firing out 225. Getting froggy.
That one that was in WSOP, final table?
So you got a bounty for that, and then you got a bounty for the prize bounty.
All in now here from Shimmy.
No, Pittsburgh. They probably
He was there?
Unlike the last board when the board, or the board before that, when the board paired, it was quads. But in this case,
there's enough in there in that pot, just in case OG either has a 10 for the payoff card, or if there's a flush draw, he wants to just take it down now. But he makes the call.
Wow.
Well, 3,300, and Shimmy just needs to dodge a 9, 7, 6, or a 10. I'm sorry.
No.
A 9 or a 10. Just
9 or a 10. Well, the 8 would give them a chop.
Yep, just needs to dodge 9 or 10. OG John makes the call. 2 pair.
And Kara doing a great job making sure we get this pot right.
Big hand here, 3,300 in the middle. And this game just keeps going and going with big hand after big hand. And here we go to the river. And Shimmy.
Man, he is on a run now.
Yeah, can we get those cumulative winnings? I'm kind of curious with that shift in chips where everyone stands.
No, 10-9.
Oh, yeah, 10 or 9.
Wow, huge pot for Shimmy, and he's had a rough night. I think he's at least even now, if not a little bit ahead. That was a big one.
Yeah, the chosen one, if you can give us the that cumulative winnings graph again.
Well, John, too, winning that big hand. We've had a couple big hands in the last 10, 15 minutes.
That has really changed things up just in a very short amount of time, as we see quite often in this game, our 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game.
There it is.
And
yeah, look at Shimmy. He was down a lot farther than that. Now he's only down 475. I mean, sometimes when you're stuck like Chuck, that's a win right now. So he's one hand away from getting even. As you can see, John having a great night. Up 3,600.
And Christoph, our first time in the live stream, first time in the reserve, up 1,600.
Yeah, and don't forget, Garrett had to buy in after the first 2 hands. I forget if it was the first or second hand. He got stacked. And so the fact that he's even in the green, he's won a lot back, and he's up $143. So he's having a great rebound from an early adversity hitting him. Literally hitting him hard. You never want to get stacked in the first 2 hands.
Action starting off again here with the Nemesis 3-bet from Christoph to 120. Garrett makes the call, and now so does Sam and OG John. So we're going to go four-handed here to the flop.
Yeah, 485 in the middle. The pots just keep getting bigger and bigger pre-flop. I love the action. And we got a 6-queen-queen board right now. OG John flopping 2 pair with the 8-6 in the lead.
And a continuation bet here at a very good time, because I don't see anybody making this call. Just as I say that, OG John, who hit a 6 here with his 8-6. Oh, but he folds it.
Okay.
He was given that body language as if he was going to make the call, but he does fold it.
Just want to get it out of the way. Didn't like the price.
And we're at 118. I think 125 is pretty easy for us to reach on the thumbs up. We greatly appreciate it. That helps us out a great deal. Subscribing helps us out a great deal. But more importantly, all the live streams that we do between now and December 16th have an opportunity to help us with the Toys for Tots program. Make a donation. As you can see from previous comments tonight, we've had some very generous donations, but even just a couple of bucks, if you wouldn't mind. We are shooting for $10,000 or more. We met that goal last year. The U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program here last year, 22,000 toys distributed to close to 6,000 kids in this area. And we're proud to be a part of this now 2 years in a row.
And Nemo's going to raise it up with ace-10 suited up to $40. Going around the table, a couple weak aces getting out of the way. Literally all 3 of the other aces in the hand. Garrett gets out of the way. Miles with a Jack-9 says, I want to play this hand. 3 players now going to the flop. Jack-9, ace-10, ace-3. And we have a king, queen, 6 board, couple of spades, couple of gut shots flopped.
Last hour is just all bomb pots straight.
I'm good with that. I'm a gambler.
I'd like to play the whole stream, the Nick game.
And Nemo taking it down.
Continue it.
They all add up, the little ones.
It would. It would.
We can do that, it'd be on Thursday, so we'll see you Thursday.
No, it's too small game.
Is that what that is? Thursdays, the whole time it is?
It's for $5.
Well, what is it? $5?
No, that's
No,
25.
No, I'm saying for them.
25 or 50? 25.
Bomb 25. Yeah, the Nick game.
Bomb pot action time. Fast Eddie getting in the box. Here we go. Giddy up. Omaha hand.
So the whole
Every
game
player
is
gets
like
4 cards, which means they think they can win no matter what it is. Good times.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
some of those guys that
You saw what happened when we
35
played
bucks.
it. We can play it again.
That's 35 fucking bucks though. Man,
It's
shit.
a 1-3 game though, so it's.
All along the line.
Yeah, but it's a 1-3 game with fucking $9,000.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a 1-3 with a $10 strat.
Why do you keep doing that? Do I get to keep this?
No, because you got that. You got the other way. Mark's not coming in, so.
Here we go. We've got a bomb pot.
Well, a shimmy and he's outside, so. Deal now, I guess. You got to.
You guys tell me. No one fucking played favoritisms here.
Well, I like Mark better than you.
I know that, but
So the bomb pot, $25.
we all do.
So 8 players are involved in this bomb pot, $25. Annie, the bomb pot button, is on seat 4. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And then Eddie's going to do a burn, and then a flop, and then another flop. So this is going to be a double board bomb pot, and then it plays just like PLO.
As much as I could for everybody.
He did. He even fucking.
It's fine. I would have got stacked anyway.
I don't know how I feel about
There's the top board, bottom board, whichever you want to call it, and look at the
Clubs are
clubs
in
coming
play.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, deuce 10-7, deuce 3, jack. Wonder if anyone's got pocket deuces. Just saying. Here we go. Pocket kings.
25.
And a bet from Christoph for 75.
Yeah, not seeing any huge monsters right here.
No, Alex. Now, you remember last time Alex had pocket aces in the bomb pot. It was a huge one, and he would have
Double boated.
He would have boated both boards. So maybe that'll influence the way he plays this time.
Now Nemo has a king-high flush on both boards. He's getting out of the way. A little surprised on that, but understandably so. Sometimes when you're playing Hold'em, you just don't want to get involved, just in case someone's got the ace-high draw getting stacked.
And looks like we're going to go heads up here to the turn between Christoph and Alex. And with the
right now, Alex is in scooping position.
Yes, he is. But keeping the pressure up, Christoph bets 250.
Alex does have a gut shot also with his aces on the bottom board with 9-7. And he lets it go.
Lets it go, and some aggression here pays off. He takes down a nice pot here. First time being in the Reserve Poker Club. First time being in the live stream. Coming here from Adrian, Michigan, originally from Greece. Where is everybody else from? I know we've got a bunch of Michigan watchers, Detroit watchers, viewers, if you will. Watchers is probably not the right term, but our viewership. And earlier on, a viewer from Sweden.
Oh, Sweden.
That would have to be the prize.
Yeah, Sweden's pretty cool that we got a viewer from Sweden.
But
I think his handle was like the Board Swede or something like that.
Yeah,
that
the Board Swede.
The Board Swede. That was a pretty funny handle. But no, really cool when you see, you know, viewers from Sweden. We've had the Philippines, Brazil, Argentina. All over in Canada, multiple spots in Canada. United Kingdom. We said Australia, all over the world tuning in. Shimmy with a Jack-7 suited with OG. Looks like he's going to come along. Heads up action. Jack-7 suited versus 9-8 offsuit. And there's a Jack right on the flop for Shimmy. And a deuce of clubs. OG does get a flush draw, and now Shimmy with the best of it. 2 pair with an ace. And he's going to take down a small one. They all add up in the long run. Nice hand of Shimmy. And ever since that double up, it seems like his demeanor has kind of changed. Got calm, cool, and collective.
Chris DePino watching us from Connecticut. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're at 121 likes. I know we can get to 125. We've got just about an hour, a little bit over an hour left of tonight's live stream. This is a 5-hour live stream. We got a little bit of a late start, so we are going to go till close to 11:30 instead of 11:15. Our next live stream is Thursday night. That is the No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
That'll be a fun one.
Dom will be in the booth here with Brian Smith, our most excellent floor manager.
Hey, you guys have known Brian too. He's been on many live streams.
Yes, he has.
With me in the past. Good to get him back here again.
All right, so now we got Shimmy and Miles. Clubs versus diamonds. 10-9 versus King 10.
Boom. Wow, look at
flop.
that flop for Miles.
Wow.
And then Shimmy with top pair. Straight flush draw for Miles. A straight and a flush draw, should I say.
So Miles is going to bet it out, 75, and a quick call here from Shimmy.
And Shimmy still with the check mark.
200.
Miles always works in 1 or 2 bluffs per live stream. This is one of the times that he's trying to work it in. Hopefully his table image.
I think Shimmy has convinced himself to fold. Now he might be talking himself into calling.
You know, he's folded 2 or 3 times
Yes.
now, the winners. And I think, yeah, he's about had enough. He's probably like, you know what, I got to start making these players show me the winners. And that's a nice call by Shimmy. Adjusting this game, like I said, it's amazing when a player's in a little bit of a rut, but wins a big hand.
Yeah.
And then you see his demeanor change.
The
And
energy.
I was just talking about that. Yeah, just his whole, like I said, the 3 C's in poker. You know, you always want to be calm, cool, and collective. It seemed like after he got that last double up from OG John, his demeanor changed. And right there, you just saw his style of play change a little bit, where he's making players earn it a little bit more with that call. There's about 3 pots tonight where he folded, especially notably that the 10-8 when he had the shimmy. That's normally not what you see from him. He got back to his roots, winning a nice hand. And I like the play, though, by Miles. Miles is a good poker player. He has a good table image. He almost pulled it off. 2 good poker plays.
Yeah, Mike Hayes watching from Milan, Michigan, on the road in the big truck.
Hey, Mike. I know Milan, Michigan. I'm from Trenton, Michigan. Milan's not too far. It's not close, but it's not too far from Trenton.
And Garrett's now going to raise this up to 100 with pocket 6s. Shimmy going to make the call with the ace-2 of clubs. OG John. And now we got 4-handed going into the flop. Shimmy's going to be first to act after this board, and he does hit an ace.
Yeah, queen, 5, deuce, rainbow board, top pair for Shimmy.
And they check it around.
And there's an 8. That does give OG John now a pair. 2 other players. A pair of 5s is out there. 8s. Ace. And another free card. 440 in the middle. And now the 7. Shimmy's still in the lead. And now he's checking for bluff catching ability.
Is he, or is he worried that his deuce kicker isn't enough?
I think pot control. I think he'll call pretty much anything right there up to maybe 200.
And we're going to go straight to showdown here, and there's the ace from Shimmy taking down this pot. You mentioned the energy that can change in this game, the flow, the ebb and the tide, and that's certainly been the case here for Shimmy tonight. $122. Who's going to be our like number 125? And Dom, so show me how to leave a tip here. I'm going to put
right there. You click on
that.
that.
But let's talk through it. So
you
so
hit
I
the tip
put
button.
my finger in the chat, and then I see there's a cash sign there, and I do that.
Hit that super chat.
So then I hit super chat.
Boom.
And then I reach over.
You can kind of go up like this,
and
whatever you want. So if you
over.
want 299 or 499, or we can go back to
Yeah, I'm going to back that down to 499, and I'm going to make this purchase here. And I'm going to do my password here. And I'm all set. So there's...
now, Vic, though, but you didn't write a message for us.
I didn't write a
Yeah,
message.
personal message.
Well,
I was just hoping you'd at least say, hi, how are you?
How are you? Okay.
Maybe I can do it in an Arnold voice, like, how are you? Are you doing good? I'm here watching poker on the Reserve live stream now. Go Chargers, go! They had yesterday... I was watching Monday Night Football on my day off.
Yeah.
And I never watched the Mannings on ESPN2. Let's go to this hand, though.
Yeah, let's go to this hand, because this could be brewing here. Garrett hits a 6, but
OG John, 2 overs with the gut shot.
Has the gut shot. These 2 players with And there's the Queen of Diamonds. OG John now has 14 outs. And a bet from Garrett and a quick fold from OG John.
So I'm watching ESPN too because I see that the Manning brothers do, instead of the commentary, you can basically watch it. It's almost like kind of like a podcast setup where they have Monday Night Football on, and on the side the Manning brothers commentate. Well, I saw that they were having Arnold Schwarzenegger, and so I had to tune it on for the first time. Normally I just watch the normal Monday Night Football, but I had to check it out. Yeah, Arnold is on there. It's great. By the way, I'm seeing some Arnolds, get to the chopper, who's your daddy, what does he do? If you guys want to hear Arnold impressions, all you got to do is tip for Toys for Tots, write your message that you want me to say in Arnold, and I will read it in Arnold Schwarzenegger voice for the kids, for Toys for Tots. It could be just $1.
It could be.
Guys, we'll take $1 donation even. It could be $5, it could be $10. But if you want to have anything, now it has to be appropriate, Neil, if Neil's watching.
Oh, yeah.
But anything appropriate, we'll read it out loud. You can get it in an Arnold voice. Feel free, just hit that donation sign for Toys for Tots. As low as $1, I'll take $1 tip or more. We will read it. If you want to give a shout-out to anyone you know, or if you just want a classic Arnold line.
No more bomb pots. No more bomb pots.
No more bomb pots.
For Toys for Tots, do it for the kids. Just hit that tip button right in your message.
It's all right. It saved me $2,000.
Now, Dr. Boring, I will introduce you, but I need that tip in advance, though.
You're in?
I will give you my
All right,
word.
let's do it next time.
I'm just bargaining right now. It's for the children, Vic. It's for the children.
It's for the
children.
kids. So now to the action here. We've got a $25 button straddle.
Well, actually, technically, Dr. Boring could send the tip at the very beginning of the live stream, just like fold the first hand,
absolutely.
run to his phone, do the tip on the live stream, and then we'll see it. So I guess we could do that.
And look at this. We've got 6 players going to this flop.
And we got 9, Jack, 4, couple of clubs. Look at Alex and Christoph with ace high and queen high flush draw.
But
and
Shimmy
top pair for Shimmy.
Yeah, top pair for Shimmy.
Looks like we're going to be 3-handed, as this could be a big pot potential here.
Christoph's going to bet it out 60. Call from Alex.
2.25.
And a raise now from Shimmy, who I think his read is that both of these guys are on flush draws. And both of them come along, so now this pot is inching its way closer to $1,000.
And now a king on the turn. That doesn't help anybody out. Other than Shimmy. That's a good card for him. He might not know it right now.
And Shimmy does check it, so we're going to go to the river here.
Free card.
Free card. Get our graphics to catch up here. We'll see what that river card is. And it was a queen. And so Christoph does hit his queen.
He's going to take down
the river.
$830 pot.
Oh my God, he's gonna put a fucking club out there like a fucking hey.
Oh, you had gloves?
You had the nut flush.
Ooh, Alex. Hoping for a club. Yeah, he would have gotten paid. He's absolutely right.
God, they're on your side tonight.
Poker Blank wants you to, for the $5 thank you so much for it, because that's going for the kids.
If you call, it's all over, baby. Yes, it's all over if you call. Thank you for the donation. It goes to the children, the Toys for Tots. It's a great cause. Raising money for the children.
And they have made a decision to go back to the no nit chip here. So they can kind of get this action to pick up. It does have an influence, and the last person standing with the yellow no nit chip pays every player $25. And that's significant.
Poker Blank, thank you, by the way.
Nobody wants to be stuck with that.
King, queen for John. Oh, come on, Mike.
55.
And look at this right now. Sam bumping it up, 3-betting the 230, picking the right time. Christoph with 9-6 suited. Let's go. Garrett. And now John with king, queen. Heads up action, 485 in the middle. And look at that flop for Sam. The queen high flush draw. I'll be surprised if we see a little semi bluff just in case he doesn't have an ace. You can take it down now, 150. Motor City, thank you for the donation. If you want to type in what you wanted in Arnold voice, I'll take that. But here's over the John now with king high. Has 150 bet into him. There's the raise from John out to 475. Sam makes the call. King high still in the lead. Wow. A lot of poker going on. And a 7 of spades. Now let's see what John does here. Is that does give a gut shot straight draw with Sam's flush draw. 9 could make it happen. As you can see, the cards that were already thrown in the muck from other players.
So now check, check.
And there's the 9 for Sam.
Wow. Man.
And let's see if he checks it here.
There he was, innocently going after the flush draw. Gets runner now for the straight.
They always say, runner, nothing funner.
And I don't know if he's going to get paid off here because John really was only in the lead previously with just the king high. But he's going to put a bet out here.
850.
And a big one, 850. And a quick fold there from John H. And he does show, of course, we're now utilizing the yellow no-nit chip. And in order to get rid of your yellow no-nit chip, you need to win a hand and show your cards. The last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip pays each player $25.
Hit the gutter, hoping for a diamond. I mean, you knew that was one of your
I think he
outs.
was calling the driver.
Just a little bit of it.
Mike, thanks for the kind words. By the way, he's giving you some flowers. Vic, saying you got to show him the room. Mike, thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah. Get some rest there.
By the way, just thanks again to Motor City Poker. Shout out to Motor City Poker, by the way, if you're looking for new gear.
And here's our cumulative winnings tonight, and this has really been the type of game where things have shifted dramatically in the 4 hours that we've been at this. Great game tonight. So glad to be back to our Tuesday
nights.
This 5-5-10 and
King 10 suited, raise it up to 65. Shimmy's got ace queen. John waiting right behind him with pocket cowboys.
Yes,
the Kings, long live the king, as they say.
Still a good hour to go here, so call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. I think we got quite a hand heating up here, unless John just puts out a big enough bet to shut things down.
Look at Queen Jack suited right behind too.
Yeah.
Sam's going to kick this in. Same with the OG. I guess when you're the OG, you can do whatever you want, right? I just want to see what you fold.
Now back to Shimmy, and Shimmy lets it go. And with that yellow no nit chip, we see that he shows the kings. He gets rid of his yellow no nit chip.
Shows them the goods.
Miles had kind of raised the idea of doing the no nit chip for the entire game, saying that it would really help the action. They agreed to do it, and I think Miles is right. We don't have to just do that on Thursday nights. Here we go. John now up 3,000, and we can see 5 players above their starting stack or what they've invested,
Bums and spurts.
and 4 players below that. We also saw Cameron in here for 2,000, got felted and then gave up his seat. So lots of action, lots of money on this table here tonight.
Oh, shit.
Miles.
75 from Miles with ace jack.
Miles, who's got a cheering section out there, is going to raise up to 75. Sam, ace-8 of spades. And pocket 5s here for OG John. So we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, 170 in the middle. Classic race, 2 overs versus a pair. And we have a 4-queen king board, 2 hearts. Miles flopped a gut shot.
And they're going to go
Broadway.
check, check. Here we go to the turn.
Yeah, free card for Miles. Let's see what hits on the turn. And now that's another heart. Neither player has one. And there, Miles hits it. River's the straight.
1 1/4. However, I don't think OG John's going to make this call, and he doesn't. So Miles with the yellow no nit chip shows his hand, gets rid of his chip. And now we're getting closer to...
This one's...
I see.
All right, this one's going to be... Joe G, by the way, thanks for the $5 donation. I'm going to give it my best one. This is a long one, though. Sometimes the Arnold voice, I like just to sing, but the governor says, congratulations to my friends in Ohio for legalizing the wacky tobacco and reproductive rights. Hashtag, it's not a tumor. Thanks, Joe, for the donation. That's going to go to Toys for Tots. Appreciate you, Joe.
We're just 6 days into our Toys for Tots program here, and we're already at $2,500. Marissa had a great time taking some of that money and buying some more presents so we could get some more toys and get that around the tree. If you come into the reserve, you're going to see we're definitely in the holiday spirit, trying to get everybody in the giving spirit so that we can exceed the $10,000 mark that we did last year. And you're going to help us by every time you come in to play a tournament and you bring a toy that's unwrapped, or you bring $5 as a donation, you will add to your tournament starting chip stack by 5,000, as well as the opportunity here to donate money through YouTube, through our live stream, and all of the money that you donate between now and December 16th will go to the Toys for Tots program, a great program put on by the U.S. Marine Corps.
Man, it looks like it's $30 to go right now, but I see some black chips in there. Our graphics need to catch up here. It looks like Alex. It's on Alex with pocket 10s.
125, 150. More? Check.
Looks like 615 in the middle on a 5-6-3 board.
OG John open-ended with a pair.
Yeah, Shimmy with the nemesis.
Alex still in a clear lead with the pocket 10s.
250.
And a big bet here from Shimmy, 250. OG John's going to make the call. Let's see what Alex does.
550.
Gonna raise it up. That's a really good board for pocket tens. Gonna now make it 550. Shimmy quick fold. OG John.
Yeah, the nemesis.
He is getting sticky here with his open-ended and his pair.
And there it is.
Wow.
OG doing OG things, getting the straight.
350.
Best that Alex can hope for here is a tie.
And now OG bumps it up. And there's the bad news for Alex. 2,300 in the pot. OG raises it up to 1,100. 700 for Alex to call. And that is an OG type of board. They've played enough poker. 3,400 in the middle.
Good hand.
And a fold there from Alex. And OG John taking down a huge pot here. 3,400. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game, our staple of Tuesday nights, 5-hour live stream. Our next live stream Thursday night. We got a question about doing the super chat. Maybe you can figure out why that isn't working for him.
Do you have, I mean, that is
So-
interesting for Dr. Boring. Usually you just hit the super chat and it works pretty, I've never had a problem with
Does he
it.
have to be, he's obviously logged in with his handle, so that's not an issue. Can't help you there, Dr. Boring. I am not an IS guy, and I did not spend the night in the Holiday Inn Express. Yes, Mike, there's what a great table we've had here tonight. A lot of great action. And now over to Shimmy, who's got the option with Ace-Jack offsuit. And he is going to raise this up. Make it 220. And just as quick as you can say that, OG John is coming along with the 7-6 offsuit, and we're going to go heads up to this flop. Danielson in the box. Here it comes.
You got a 10-5-8 board, couple of hearts.
My goodness, that's a great flop there for OG John.
Yeah, open it, straight draw. Shimmy still in lead though with ace high.
And he makes a bet of 150. Pretty quick call there from OG John. Not a snap call, but a pretty quick call. And now the turn is a deuce. Really no help. We just saw OG John take down a big pot
400.
with 3-4. So Shimmy has to be a little leery of OG John in this particular type of board.
Call.
OG John continuing to hang in there.
King on the river.
Check.
curious to see if the OG concedes or if he's going to fire another one.
The only way he can win this is to fire at this. He did miss everything. However,
825.
make a big bet, $825.
Wow.
Basically the size of the pot, a little bit more.
And this is what we call a hero call mode. If you, man. Oh, Shimmy makes this.
Can he make this call with just ace high? Something
Flush or nothing, huh?
about this has Shimmy.
You literally said flush or nothing, huh? He makes a call.
Wow, calling with ace high, and he's going to take down
Wow.
a $3,300 pot.
What a fucking call.
Man, oh man.
That is the call of the night. That's one of the best calls we have seen in a hot minute from Shimmy.
Yes.
Laser focus. Look at that beard. The power of the beard compels you, Shimmy. With a laser focus call. That is a man that has the eye of the tiger right now. That is one of the best calls we have seen on this live stream in quite some time. With ace high, what, 860 on the river. Wow. There's his stats. He gets some flowers for that call.
Yep. And
Deep
Anthony
pips
Hall.
at 44%. Pre-flop raise 27%. Went to showdown 33% of the time. Aggressive frequency 42%. Shimmy, you get your flowers on that one, buddy. Wow.
And do a couple of hearts here for that one. Or some kind of cheering thing there. I'm going to try that one. What is that one?
Wow, if you're liking this action, please hit that thumbs up, that like button.
Yeah. And Anthony, you bring up a good point. The Wizard just came in and reminded people that we do not allow eating at the table. So we'll make that correction. You are correct, Anthony. Here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This has been one heck of a night for No Limit Hold'em Poker, and now back at it again. Heads up.
And credit the OG, though, by the way. He was trying to win the pot.
Yeah, he
made
was.
a nice bet. Made him think.
Yes, he
put
did.
the pressure on with 7 high. Didn't concede.
And now open-ended here. Going to make a bet. 215, excuse me. And here's a quick call with the Moose. 8-5 offsuit. Got a piece of this.
Yes. And now the 10.
The 10
Christoph.
comes.
Oof. River of Dreams for him.
And a check showdown. I'm not sure Christoph believes that he wound up winning this, but he does with the 10. And a queen kicker and takes down a nice pot. We'll be going here till about 11:30 tonight. We got a little bit of a late start, so we're staying with our 5-hour plan. Thursday night is a 4-hour live stream. That's our 1-3 no-nit Thursday.
Hey, if you're just tuning in, you just missed one of the best calls we've seen on the river in a hot minute on this live stream. Shimmy called with ace high for $860+ on the river and was correct. A great play from OG John, though, too. He had an open-ended straight draw with 7-6. Missed it. Put the pressure on Shimmy.
Grandma's rooting for Shimmy. Marge, thanks for checking in with us tonight. Always a pleasure.
Couple of suited kings.
And Grandma, if you notice, we've got the yellow no-nit chip out there. Last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip pays each player $25. We are 9-handed, and they wanted to shift back to this to change the action, and I would say that it's making a difference now. Pocket fives raising to 300 for Garrett. He does have the yellow no-nit chip. I will speculate that had he not had that in front of him, he might have only made that, say, 125 to go, but We're going to get OG John coming along with the Jack 9 offsuit.
7:45 in the middle right now. This game is just getting juicier and juicier as the time goes.
What was the nickname given? The Power Hour? This is our Power Hour when we've got 1 hour to go.
Yeah, Bobby Flay.
Bobby Fillet came up with that nickname for our live stream final hour. Usually the action increases and the range opens up. We got four-handed going to the flop. And 2 pair for OG John, Jack 9. And you've already got over $1,000 in the pot. And here comes a bet of 600. Garrett now started this with his pocket fives.
I can beat ace high.
Garrett says, I can't beat ace high. Reference to the big call from Shimmy.
Yeah, well, he's got the goods this time. Top 2 pair for the OG.
OG's got the goods this time, and he does not have to show because he does not have the yellow no nit chip in front of him.
And he just got a big chunk of that back. He profited about 945 right there. So the OG getting a big chunk back. Nice hand for the OG.
We're at 130 likes, and we've got about 30-35 minutes to go. It'd be great if we get up to 150.
I mean, that'd be a nice number. That's crazy. Love it. And thank you everyone who's donated for Toys for Tots tonight. We went above what I thought we would go against. I mean, we have probably close to $300 for Toys for Tots tonight from our viewers. That's unbelievable. See, it's amazing. Like I said, when you get a lot of people watching, everyone just throws, $5, $10. It all adds up. $2. It doesn't matter what the amount is, guys. I appreciate it.
Well, and Marge is at home now after her trip down south, and she's not feeling well. Marge, those hearts are going out to you.
Grandma, hope everything's okay. Yeah, Dave, anything that we can get for Toys for Tots is acceptable, sir.
And now we're going three-handed into this flop. Garrett with ace-jack offsuit.
And we have a 8-5 king rainbow board, top pair for Christoph.
75.
Christoph's going to bet it.
I'm saying bottom pair for the OG. He's going to peel one.
And I believe Garrett folded.
Danielson in the box, trained by the Mr. Miyagi.
Heads up now, and that turn card is a 10.
And that doesn't help either player.
No, but still in the lead with his king. Christoph bets out. And still with a piece of it in his 5. Jackson 5. Motown. OG John makes the call. Not the card that OG John was looking for, but let's see if he wants to. Nope, he's going to check this.
I wonder if Christoph's going to go for value here. No, he's just going to check it.
Going to check it down.
Not in love with this kicker. He's going to profit 370 out of the 670 pot. So, nice hand for Christoph. He is up to almost 4K in chips right now.
Hey, look who figured out how to work the system there.
Hey.
One heck of a donation, $20 going directly to Toys for Tots program. Like I mentioned before, 6 days into this, we're $2,500. Our goal would be to exceed the $10,000 that we donated last year to the U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. We want to thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate that.
Wow, he's put me to the test right now.
He's giving you a big one here.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try my best.
Try your best.
Let me put a couple dots though, because I want to move that message up because it's like in the heart area. Yeah, the heart area. I'm going to put a couple dots. Okay. So, all right, here we go.
Yeah.
For $20 for Toys for Tots.
Yes.
Put the cookie down now. Get to the chopper. It's not a tumor, but if it bleeds, we can kill it. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back.
All right, so now back to poker. We've got a $125 bet from from Alex with king queen, and Garrett quickly calls with the ace nine of clubs. Nemo now with pocket sixes.
It's a pocket pair.
The pocket pair, and it's been a tough night here for Nemo.
Nemo with the sixes. He's thirsty for a big hand. He's got
Yes, he is.
875 in front of him.
Yes,
He's been
he
playing
is.
patient. He's going to come along, see if he can hit a set.
And Shimmy comes along. And now a fold from John and Sam. And we're going to go five-handed into this flop.
We got a 3 ace 8 board, couple of hearts. Garrett with top pair, Shimmy with mid pair.
Checks around to Nemo, and he's going to bet this $300 with his pocket sixes. And Garrett's going to quickly raise this up.
This is the first confusing hand of the night. You know, I think if Nemo, instead of betting 300 with a multi-way action with the ace out there, you could have shoved it all in maybe for 900 pre-flop and try to take down what was there.
And Garrett adjusts his bet to the remaining chips that Nemo has. So it is all in here, I believe, for Nemo to call. And Danielson quickly verifying the number so we can get this pot right. Top pair here for Garrett with ace nine. Nemo needs a lot of help with his pocket sixes.
I'll get to that donation after the sand. I definitely know what you're talking about, Otis. I got you. Arnold raising money for Toys for Tots, and he's not even present right now physically. Love it.
Yep, we got to roll them over here for the live stream. So there's the ace nine versus the sixes.
I just asked Jim earlier, he doesn't have to show if he doesn't want to.
Okay, so not going to have to show. And the sixes.
Aces and sevens. All right, now Otis says, Dominic, finish this and I will add more, so I'll definitely do this, but Devon, get the tables. Old wrestling reference, I got that one, the Dudley Boys. Thanks, Otis, for the donation for Toys for Tots. Thank you, Dr. Boring, for the donation for Toys for Tots. Raising money for a good cause, Kids for Christmas.
Great action table here tonight. If you recall, our very first two hands, Garrett got felted on the very first hand with an all-in. The second hand, Alex got felted, and now both of these players making one heck of a comeback. And there is our plus and minus. We've got four players in the green. The best of that being John H. up $3,000.
That's good for now. Look at it. Let's all fold, guys. As he stacks the card.
That is fucking hilarious. If you watch that on the live stream later, you'd be pissed.
All right, pocket aces alert for the OG. He's going to bump it up to 185.
185 is the bet.
Was that your boy? You're protecting him?
Alex now.
What's all be doing?
Alex with the 8-7. Feeling a little froggy. Going to come swim in the pool. Water's warm.
John H. now, Jack 9 of hearts. Already in for 25. He's going to go ahead and fold this, so we're going to go heads up. Alex does still have the yellow no nit chip in front of him, looking to win a hand and show his cards so that he can get rid of that and not have to be the last person standing. He does hit a gut shot here with his 8-7. OG John with the aces.
Yeah,
bets 225, and a quick call here from Alex.
He's got a gut shot with the Queen 5-4 board rainbow. He's trying to do what the OG did to him.
Yes, exactly. 300 now from OG John. And another quick call.
And
that is not the card that Alex needs. And now a bet of 500.
that's a great card for the OG. He's going to take it down, and OG,
Take it down,
man,
and the aces are going to hold up.
You know, he just won about $800 just about 5-6 minutes ago, and now he wins this one. He's right back to where he was.
Their offense and defense scored maybe a touchdown. Alabama's up to 8.
They're gonna be a pro.
Ole Miss is
That's a great question. What's the best Arnold movie? There's so many of them. For me, it's either Kindergarten Cop or Terminator 2. I like Kindergarten Cop just because it's a completely different role than what you saw Arnold, what you're used to seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger. But
Yes.
T2 is
And I,
still pretty epic.
yeah, and given where his career had been up to that point in terms of the action movies, give him a lot of credit for
Yeah.
stepping out of the box a little bit and making.
I thought he just did a great job in it. He was funny.
He did. It was well written.
OG with the 3-6 Mafia coming in, $40 to go from Shimmy, raising with the Nemesis again. Shimmy, remember last time with the Nemesis? It got you in trouble, buddy.
So we're five-handed going into this flop.
Now, he has the best hand pre-flop, though. We got an ace, 9-6 board. Looking around, I see a pair of 9s. That's the best hand from John.
Yep, John H. going to hit the best of this with his 9 and jack kicker. Nobody with an ace. This is a rainbow board, and now another ace. And this is going to come down to
Gives John a flush draw.
Yep, this is going to come down to some aggression here.
I think John's going to like that ace.
Yes, he is.
One, your 9 looks a little bit stronger. It's unlikely someone has it. And two, just in case you're wrong, you have the flush draw.
And there's a call, and only one out left for John. He needs another 6, and he does not get it.
Nope, but the
there
flush
is-
hits for John.
There's the diamond for John H.
For the non-OG John.
For the non-OG John. That's a nog, John.
What's it now? That
There's a bet, but I don't think we're going to see a call. 190 is the bet.
Oh, is that what that was from?
this would really be a hero call attempt from the OG if he makes this, which is a pair of 6s. And he's gonna.
Oh, he's
pay him
going to
off.
make the call. Wow. John H. gets paid off here
John,
with his flush.
John the John connection right there.
And he continues to grow that monster stack that he's got in front of him. He's having just one heck of a night here.
Yeah, Big John Stud. I remember we gave him the nickname Big John Stud. I believe JF was watching, and he's an old school wrestling buff. Kind of went with the name. Has the beard.
And here's a $20, maybe a $25 button straddle here from OG. OG John. Even though he's got a big stack in front of him, he is having a tough night here. He's in the red. John H. now up over 3,500.
Look at Garrett
In
and
the
Shimmy
green.
stuck earlier on, and they're both up 900 from the session.
Yeah.
Garrett and Shimmy coming back.
Christoph makes the call with pocket 7s. Alex coming in with ace-4 of clubs.
Yeah, a little suited ace-4 going for the Wheeler flush.
Garrett mixing it up. 8-4 of hearts. The Doyle is folded by Shimmy. And OG's just going to check this with the 10-5. So we're going to go four-handed into the flop. Christoph's going to be first to act.
All right, and we got a queen, 3, king board.
What were you doing?
And there's a king on the turn. Pairs it. Anybody want it? Christoph wants it. 7s and kings. He's going to take it down. Little pot, but like I said earlier, every single one adds up. $75 more to your stack.
Oh, it did change.
I wouldn't imagine it changing.
And a $20 button straddle here.
How can somebody that's undefeated be not number one?
There's 5 undefeated. 5.
Washington undefeated?
5, yeah.
5. 20 to go out.
Don't forget James Madison's undefeated too.
Yeah, but they're uneligible. Ineligible.
It looks like we got a couple hands. 4-3 suited, Jack 8 suited, King Queen offsuit for Big John Stud.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about basketball.
Well, they're undefeated now.
That's what I thought, that was, I thought you were referring to.
dropped to 5th.
What?
Dropped to 5th. Strike the schedule, they said.
Get out of here. You're such a troll.
We already went to 4.
95.
You already said who 4. He dropped him out of the fucking top 4.
So Christoph, with the option after his button straddle, is going to raise it up to 95 with the Nemesis.
Yeah, and it's a wide range of hands right now, Vic. 4-3, Jack 8, 10-6, and then the Nemesis.
He's going to get 3 callers, and now this pot is up over $400.
Here comes the flop, and we have a
Alex.
4, Queen, 8, rainbow board.
Alex first to act here. Checks
Bottom
it.
pair. Oh, pair 8s for Garrett is best right now.
And a continuation bet here.
For right now. We won't stay.
It's like you already won.
Unless we
Alex coming along, non-believer, and Garrett is a non-believer.
Garrett has a piece of that with his Jack 8.
Hey, it is big.
And OG John gets out of the way, so we're going to go 3-handed to the turn.
And now a flush draw for Alex with that 8, 7 of diamonds, along with his pair of 3s.
Deja vu of last year, right?
And they check it again, and now we're going to go heads up.
I mean, it's gotta have some other stuff happen to get to this year.
I feel like you guys need to play.
And Alex is going to take this down with virtue of his 3 as long as he doesn't get bet off of this hand. Let's see if he bets or checks it.
No,
I mean, they were only up by 1 score against BG.
He does check it.
750. Yeah. Like 750.
Now the action is on Christoph, who
Oh, wow, he's putting them all in.
putting them all in, and wow, a big bet there.
With King high, the bluff.
I'll give you, I think Michigan will be best team. But if they play guys like
Man, oh man, that was a big
Showed the
hand.
What a bluff.
Yeah, and a very tough hand there for
He's
for
done that about
Alex.
3 different times now on this live stream tonight.
Yeah.
First one on the live stream, getting some 3 big bluffs through, mixing it up. Came to play some poker. I like it.
They're winding things up in the main room after the bounty tournament tonight. Tomorrow night is the $100 freeze out, a true freeze out, and that's become a very popular night for us on Wednesday nights. People love that freeze out. Thursday is the satellite tournament for the Black Friday 50,000 in a day tournament. Friday nights continue to be just huge for us. Well over 100 players for the free roll.
Looking forward to it. I cannot wait until next year when the teams actually play people.
And any of these tournaments that you come in for now, between now and December 16th, you bring in a toy as a donation or a $5 donation, and you can add $5,000 to your chip stack for that tournament.
Especially with
And they're going to play people.
the schedule. Yeah, you're gonna have
Not gonna be many undefeated teams after this year. Is SEC, are they asking?
What is this? Is this 6-handed?
Yeah, 6-handed action. We haven't seen
Six-handed
that too
action.
much. We got a 10-5 ace board, couple of diamonds. Garrett with the flush draw. OG John with top pair. Mid pair for Shimmy.
125.
Franklin's won one big game.
Now OG bent 125.
On Penn State?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Raise it 300.
Garrett's going to bump it up to 300 now.
I like this bet from Garrett. But of course, we got a quick call here from OG John. And there it is. There's the diamond that Garrett was looking for.
But it's 2 pair for the OG.
And
What a
pair.
money card for Garrett.
My goodness.
And just a smooth call of 100. And another, oh, that's an action killer for
Yeah.
Garrett. And it's a good card for OG.
You almost out here. Oh, man.
Yeah, that queen was an action killer.
It sure did. Yep. But a nice pot there for Garrett.
Absolutely.
And look at the comeback that he is making after being felted on the very first hand of the night.
Up to 5,200 right now.
Yes.
Good playing for Garrett right now. I like to call him the Gus Hansen, the Toledo area.
Well, I think they're doing 15 more minutes.
Plays a little bit like him. Has the same mannerisms.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Marissa, and she said, Jim said no.
Okay, well, she said Jim said no, so we're doing a bomb pot last time?
Yep. Is this last name?
Yeah, last time.
Oh,
Is
red.
that
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10:59.
Can I have some blue, please?
Blue?
Oh, wow. Looks like we're doing the final hand. I thought we might have been going for another 15
Yeah, I
minutes.
thought so too. We did get a late start, but
I'm sure these guys will be playing till afterward.
yes, I believe that they're going to continue to play here.
Everyone's in the bomb pot? Are you in it?
But for our live stream tonight, we are going to end the night here with a bomb pot. This is $25 by each player.
No.
So $225 in the pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Everybody else does it, I'll do it. Double button, yeah. For the TV. Yeah, 50.
Here we go. We've been seeing some action tonight on these.
Oh my goodness. Well, and we saw just one bomb pot that was literally like no action at all, and just a rarity. It was almost like a
Hot and cold, salt and pepper.
like a
Oil and
what,
water.
a white pigeon or a white something rare. It was rare.
Well, you know,
Whatever it was.
You know, it should even be more rare is ordering your steak well done.
Oh,
No pun
never,
intended.
never.
I see people do that. Ugh. Anyway, here's the board. Me and Vic are going to go in a session right now about steaks. But we got a queen ace 3 and then a 4 king jack. Couple of hearts on the bottom board. Looking for some monster hands right now. And woof, those ones are getting small. Testing the eyes, Vic.
Yep.
So what happens when we got a lot of players involved. A bet of 150. He's got top pair and top kicker on both boards, and I think that's it momentarily. I know this is his first time he said playing these bomb pots.
Yeah, Garrett's coming along here.
Here comes Shimmy.
Shimmy now with an ace, and he's got
Little loose calls on this one.
there are some
than we would
loose
normally.
calls here, trying to find something that jumps out at us. But now the king 7 gives 2 pair.
And I believe Shimmy has the top one right now, which is 2 pair aces and 10s.
Big bet here, 350.
Yeah, Garrett does have the flush draw.
And it gets Shimmy to fold, to get out of the way.
And there's the flush for Garrett. And now the deuce. I believe that is a chop pot, my friend.
This is going to be a chop pot.
1,400 in the middle.
And a check.
1375 is
And a big bet pot. Going to bet the pot here from Garrett.
All right.
And if he can get Christoph to fold this, he will sweep and take down a big pot with this last hand of the night, bomb pot.
And right now he might do it. I mean, that was a great bet. He doesn't have a huge monster on either board. Garrett putting the pressure on. And he folds. Garrett's going to take that down, and Garrett's going to profit $850, up to $6,100 now for the night. If we can get those cumulative winnings real quick, too. Real quick is our final standings of where the players stand for the night. It was a action-packed 5-5-10 game, Vic. We started with the very first 2 hands. There it is.
There it is.
John, man, I can't say enough about Big John Stud, by the way, up 3,500. Christoph,
our very first night
yeah,
here, does
up
great.
3,400. Garrett and Shimmy getting in the green. Look at Garrett's up 2,100 after being stuck earlier on. Shimmy climbing back. He's ahead 715. So it was a great live stream. I mean, a lot of action. Like I said, the very first two hands of the night, we had all in and all in, back-to-back hands to start this live stream. And it just kept going on and on and on.
Just kept going.
Can't say enough for these players putting on a great game for all the viewers. And I want to take this time real quick for the viewers out there. Thank you so much for the Toys for Tot donations on here. This one above and beyond. We raised probably from this episode, from everyone just being a team, helping together, raising probably about $300, which is ahead of what I expected.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much, guys, for your generosity. And just like I said, every episode, if you don't mind just throwing even if it's $2 every episode, that would go a long way. If we could get 10-20% of our viewership to do that, we can hit that $1,000 goal. We'll just keep it that $1,000, and if it goes more, we can always be greedy because it's for the children.
It's for the children.
So we're going to get
Absolutely.
as greedy as possible, but let's keep that $1,000 mark. We'll try to tally up the tips tonight for you guys and give you an update on Thursday. But here it is, Vic, if you want to take them through the $50K guarantee Black Friday bounty.
You bet. Friday, November 24th, 12 p.m. start time. The doors open at 11 a.m. the day after Thanksgiving. $340 buy-in, $200 buy-in plus $100 bounty. 27 of that going to the club, 13 going to the dealers. 40,000 starting stack. 30-minute levels. Late re-entry until the start of level 11. So $100 bounties. We will be live streaming this event starting at 6:30 p.m. And there will also be raffles all day for great prizes and cash. And bring your $5 donation and or bring a toy that you just purchased from the store unwrapped, and you will receive an extra 5,000 starting chip on top of your 40,000 starting stack here. And it's going to be a great day. It's going to be all hands on deck. We've had a few of these now so far, our Black Friday tournaments, and people have so much fun. And again, we'll have TVs on every wall, so as we always do, to watch the games for the day after Thanksgiving. There's going to be a lot of games that day.
It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great tournament, and we're also going to be raising money and presents for a great cause. So all in all, have a family day on Thursday. Enjoy your family, your loved ones, your friends. Come in, play some poker, have a juicy prize pool to play for, and also be a part of raising some money for a great cause, Toys for Tots. And once again, we'll be back here. I'll be back here. He'll be watching. He'll be in Chicago, but I'll be back here with Brian on Thursday for our 1-3 no knit Thursday game. That's a 1-3. Do we have a seat open for that still?
Not at this point, but please call and
please
check
call
it
up.
out. And be sure to go to the to check out all of our updated schedules for our tournaments. And it's been a great night. I want to thank everybody. Thank you very much, Dom.
Always a pleasure, my friend. Yep. And you guys take care, and we'll be back as soon as possible. See you Thursday.
Be safe.